Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. College football. We're going to do it. We're going to do it right and have some fun with it here tonight. As you're coming in, hit the like. That's a key factor for us. Hit the like. Help us out there. That would be huge. Hit the like. That would be big time for us. Welcome in, Mandy Mary, Debbie Bernfeld, Francisco, Benjamin Elliott. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for being here tonight. I got to hit the lightest behind me. Mike Beachman. Hello. Teresa Skawara, Mr. Fulton. Hello. George S. Cook, Kolya, Vicky Gillespie, hello. Let me get my lights on over here. As I didn't realize I didn't have that pumped up yet. And let's get it going. Rinser, hello, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. The key is 100 likes tonight. I need it rapid face as fast as I can get it. 100 likes as fast as I can get it. That is the key tonight to our success of any stature here on this game. Be interesting to see who can pull this out. Two teams nobody expected in the national championship play when we started this season. I'm sure for that. I am 100% sure of that. Number 10, Miami. Number 1, Indiana. Indiana, 7.5-point favorite. Total 46.5. Welcome in, Packers 2015. How you doing? Good to see you. Marky Dew, hello, friend. Good to see you. We are ready to go. Good evening, Pete and chat. Go Hoosiers, he says. Already coming up on 25 likes. Nice. Get 100 watching, 100 likes. That'll work for me. And we roll from it from there. CPF National Championship here. Epcot Don, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Indiana 15-0. Miami 13-2 on the year. The only game that matters winning is this one. I don't want to say it again just because, I don't have anything else to talk about. But their offensive line, 6'9", 6'6", 6'3", 305, 6'6", and 6'6". Big boys. Monsters across the front. I mean, that is just the first thing you see when you see them come off the bus is how big that offensive line is. Buzz, welcome in. Phil Collins, welcome in. Hit that like tonight, please. Good to see you all. David T as well. How you doing, David? Hit up a like, brother, if you haven't already. Keep knocking it out the box. We got to get it up there quick tonight. The start of the game is enormous. The last 9 teams that have scored first in this playoff. First to score may be the big spot on the game here. Vicky Gillespie in the house with us. Marky Dew saying hello to everybody. Good to see you all. Wow. He's saying Steve's pick saying Miami will cover. Interesting. Interesting. If you're brand new in here for the first time, as you're coming in, say hello. We'd love to chat with you. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in, buddy. Hit me up a like, friend. Good to see you. Zippity Doo Doug's in here with us. So you can watch the game together, even when you're away. What was the cheapest for the game? I don't know. I have no idea. I wasn't going to it, so I didn't look. I didn't look. Staying connected matters. That's why I'm the rare bit of a network. Glad to see you guys. That's all part of the glad to see you guys for sure. Tell a friend about tonight. Share it out on your socials. All that kind of stuff will help us get many, many friends in here tonight. That's what we're hoping.
Being a pro doesn't start under the lights. It starts in the kitchen.
Firing is hiring Drew Petzing as their OC from the Cardinals.
Is what you get out.
Dolphins hiring Jeff Hafley. Hafley has been the Packers DC. They're hiring him as head coach. Oh, wow. Another coaching spot filled. Okay, interesting. Anybody else brand new in here for the first time, please say hello. Just got to keep pounding those likes. Give us a chance tonight. Drive the algorithm. Who are you picking tonight in the chat? I know we got a poll going, but put it in the chat. Who you got? I can't add any more, Doug, right now. I'm locked in. I could try. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'll try. A blind spot that's never out of sight. How it should. Who y'all picking tonight? It's 0.99% APR or 1,000 bonus cash on a Tucson or lease for only $259 a month. Who y'all picking tonight? Today. Back when all these great. Put it in the chat. Miami. Are you picking Miami or Indiana? Let me see it. Miami or Indiana? Who are you picking? Surf Bomb, hello. Good to see you. Let's see what we got. Debbie says Miami. Marky Dew says Hoosiers. Teresa says Hoosiers. Miami or Ohio? Write it in the chat for me right now. Thank you for sending that, Doug. Matt Walters here. He says, let's go Miami Hurricanes. Mike Beachman says Indiana. So a lot Indiana, a lot on both sides. My buddy says Miami's defense is pretty underrated. Yeah, okay, that's true. They played pretty well. They got some big, quick kids on that sideline. Big, quick kids. That's what we always talk about at the beginning of the season. Now it's time to go get it. We shall see what's going to happen. Championship trophy. Either Indiana will collect its first or Miami will win its first for the playoff era, and it's the sixth overall. That'll be the prize at the end of the night here at Hard Rock Stadium. Game particular to big club officiating for you. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in. Good evening, sir. Hit me a like, Kev. Yeah. The boys you like them. You're a big fan of them. They're my favorite crew. They're the most consistent. They are the most consistent crew. There's a reason they got the natty. They're going to let these boys play. They're going to let these boys play. Trying to do that. Desmond has been using his coat to cover up. I know it said it was 60 degrees. Keep putting it in the chat. Who you liking, sharing out, all that kind of stuff that gets us going in the afternoon. We're going to have some wind impact potentially even down on the floor of the stadium tonight as we. Well, they are saying they're going to have some impactful wins. Let's see who they're all picking. See if I can get these to go over there. All right, I think I was able to get it to go, Doug. Couldn't change things around, but I think I still got them. Dez is saying, take the U. Michael Irvin's going to go crazy. We'll see about that. Say hello in the chat as you come in. We'd love to have you chatting with us tonight. Won the Heisman Trophy. Well, let me tell you something. There's something about this Miami team. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The competitive character that they have, the spirit that they play with. Disney fan, hello, welcome in. Hit me up with the like today.
I didn't want to do this. I said I had to pick a team, and it's hard not to pick Indiana when you live in Indiana. And I love Pat Coogan, their starting center. Yeah. November 7th, 2026, we play Miami. And I know what I would do.
Irving and Rick James on the sideline, probably. I'm sure Ray Lewis will be there too. Road Warrior in the house of the house. Good to see you.
And I was coaching, but I wasn't in the championship. I never I did not force Coach Freeman to make a pick. That being said, it does feel like Notre Dame kind of forced Coach Freeman off College game. ACC represented in there, Indiana representing the state of Indiana. Pete Bavacqua, incredible what he does. Let's get Freeman on that.
Doug is the greatest, and Steve is just okay. Please like and subscribe.
Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you to
I'm not into that. JFO, Connor, welcome in. Hit me up with a like, my friend.
Completely focused on making sports great again. I love that 10-meter high dive. I almost proved my speed.
Pat must be ready to take Indiana here. He's going to take Indiana because he lives in Indiana, and Pat don't care. Cakes, welcome in. Keep working at it, trying to get these likes up. I knew he was going to take Indiana. I knew that was happening. Keep getting those likes up, everybody, as you're coming in. We're rocking it tonight. Already up over 40 likes, heading toward 50. Once we get to that hundo mark, we let it roll. Jalen, welcome in. Hit a like, Jalen. God, Cavs lost again, man. It's so frustrating. Oh. They're getting Chris Pratt to do the narration overview. Chris Pratt. I actually like Chris Pratt.
There's nothing like it. We got to get it. That's going to take everybody. There is no reason why we can't do this.
Hello, Monorail Molly. Hit me up with a like, Jen. Nanny Pooh Bear. Hit us up with a like, Miss Nanny Pooh Bear. Dame Dystopia, welcome in. Hit us up with a like, Miss Dame Dystopia. Many of you do it already just automatically, and we're grateful to that. Very grateful.
The other redefined. He changed the mindset of Indiana Hoosier football.
Serpum John gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, John. To Holly, to Dragon, to Jerry, to Main Street Fire Chief, to Intruso. Thank you, John, for blessing myself and Preston and the channel. That's very kind of you tonight. We are celebrating 50K, trying to get up to 50.1. That's my work tonight. I want to get up to 50.1. I want to get off the snide on that 0. So we got to get 17 subs tonight if we're going to make that happen. Thank you, Dame. We got to get up there, make it happen. I got to try to pace myself tonight as it may be. Appreciate everybody coming in here tonight, hanging out. I'm going to sit here and talk football, chat with you about what I know. If I don't know it, I'll ask for help because some of these guys I don't know. I'm not going to, thank you, Doug. I'm not going to sit here like I'm at the Festival of the Arts and telling you I know everything about an artist when I don't know a daggone thing. I'm going to actually say, hey, I don't know about this player. Help me out. Help me out. I didn't watch as much college this year because of YouTube screwing things over. I just said, hey, we got nothing going on tonight. Like, I got some friends who love football. Let me do it for those who want to be here. And that's what we're doing. It's all about you in the chat tonight. All about you. Wow, there's a lot. It is a split house between red and orange there tonight. Wow. Look at those colors in this thing up there. Over 50 likes. Now we're moving it. Over 50 likes. USC Greg, how you doing, buddy? Indiana's untouchable. We'll see. We will see. I'm not going to crown them until they actually earn the crown. I'm going to give you the Dennis Cook. We ain't crowning anybody. They ain't crowning anybody. But it certainly is a lot of fun now that we're here. Chris Fowler from Church Street, pleased to once again bring in the ultimate game in the sport. We got to get those legs up. Come here. Come here. Come here. It's okay. I'm not going to yell. Bye bye. What are you doing? You went walking? You went walking? Oh. Not a lot of people thought Miami would be there. Here we are. S8S redeemed. What's up? Indiana wins by 30. Wow. Hit me up with a like and good luck to you. Wow. That's a call out. Good luck on it. George S. Cook hanging with us. Debbie F. Cook in the chat. Debbie, hit us up with a like. Welcome in. Debbie, I sent you a text. I tried to call you today. Nothing would go through. I need to give me a call some point tomorrow, please. I saw Mendoza play in person while I was backup QB in Cal. Oh, cool. That's awesome, Greg. Well, he's going to get drafted high, that's for sure. He's going to get drafted up there. Of course, he won the Heisman. Some Heisman guys don't handle it all that well. He's been almost flawless in the 2 games since then. Yeah, I think that's really the thing that stands out. And it tells you see the game going into OT? Well, we'll see. George, they got to let him play. Paul Adventures. David, hello. Welcome in, buddy. Hit a like up for us. Get us out on the network. Maybe some more people will come in tonight. Thanks for the College Football Players Championship. You got it, Mark. You do. Glad I could do it for you. Fernando's father, Fernando IV, his mom Elsa, younger brother Max. Fernando IV played high school football with Mario Cristobal on the offensive line, and the family's home was about 2 miles from the Coral Gables campus of the Canes. This was his childhood team, but a team that did not recruit him coming out of Christian Columbus High School. And a team that he desperately wants to be, I promise you. Yeah, and you know, I think... Yeah, the Titans or the Jets, one of them two will get him. You can see they play high school football together. Okay, Debbie, on Wednesday. That'd be great. Thank you. Cristobal comes back to his alma mater. He won 2 championships as a player. He inherited a really tough... Thank you. He has grown so much as a coach, even in the last few months. Yeah, I mean, everybody is so... You look at him, you think about offensive line, right? He played offensive line. He coaches offensive line. But I think bigger, in his 4th year, he's been able to really create a program that is worthy of being here. Went out, got Carson Beck from Georgia. Carson Beck has a newfound love for this sport. Carson Beck getting loaded up and ready to go. Big plays, as you mentioned, Chris, against Ole Miss. Got his team into this national championship. Has been very loose this week. We've been around him. Really feels confident what he can do. I think he's trying to compare himself to Mendoza. He loves his teammates much like Mendoza does. That's where his... This is going to be an interesting play tonight. Miami wins. The defensive line asserts itself on Mendoza. Miami's going to have to play some big defense tonight and get pressure. Eric Woodward, welcome in, Eric. Hit me up with the like, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you to everybody for coming in tonight, hanging out with us. I cannot play the national anthem here, unfortunately. Cannot play it tonight, everybody. I'm sorry. They will unfortunately ding me and take it down. It's weird. They don't do a thing during the year for college football games. You could practically downright show it and they wouldn't do anything. But you get to these final couple games and they go crazy. Playing America the Beautiful is what they're playing right now. America the Beautiful. We do live in a beautiful country that allows us the freedoms that we so endure, thanks to those men and women who have served our country, their families who have supported them. It's a beautiful thing. You got to talk over it as we go along. Unfortunately, I either got to talk over it or mute it. I don't feel like fighting YouTube tonight and just make me more disappointed in all of it. Neil, welcome in. Dean, welcome in. Hit me up with a like tonight, guys. We're trying to get up to 100 quick. Dean changed his logo after getting up over 1,000. He has 1,000 people that like to lick a turkey leg. Not necessarily his turkey leg, but a turkey leg.
Please rise if you're able, or remain standing as our nation's colors are presented by the Joint Armed Forces Color Guard.
Whoever's singing the national anthem keeps checking the mic while he's talking. Color Guard, everybody. Color Guard. Stand and salute if it's appropriate. Love seeing the unified Marines. Love seeing the united forces of all of the United States military standing with respect. All right, who's it going to be singing?
Joined by American Sign Language performer Maria Pernalite, a senior at Miami Palmetto High School, with a flyover by U.S. Coast Guard Air Station.
Coast Guard! Coast Guard flying over!
Topping artist and winner of the 23rd season of American Idol, 2020
Jamal Roberts.
nominee, Jamal Roberts.
He's the one singing the national anthem. They're doing a good job of building up to it. All right, we'll have respect nonetheless. Got to make sure we just honor the colors, the red, white, and blue. President of the United States in attendance. Coast Guard flyover. Be proud of this country we live in, everybody. It's a beautiful rendition as fireworks go off in the stadium above the handheld flag. United States Air Force 26 Expedition Squadron being honored, saluting on screen. A lot of smoke and honor going on right there. Be nice to be one of the people holding that flag. That's pretty special. This gentleman did a really nice job. Really nice job. All right, take it back up here on the sound. We salute any of our soldiers, past and current, veterans that may be listening. We thank you for the blessings that you give us. God bless you. The president is there, yes. We're minutes away from getting going here, everybody. Our screen will change at the start of the game. Our screen will change at the start of the game. We're up to 63 likes. 63, along with a couple of yahoos that give me dislikes before we start. If I'm in your head that much, you need to go out and get a job. I'm okay to be living in your head, but you need to get a job. We will have the live streams. I still got commercials running in the background right now, from what I can see. Glad you guys are hanging out with me. Tomorrow on the live show at 7 o'clock, I'm going to be enjoying some delicious Mickey Mouse chocolate chip cookies. Can't wait to be enjoying them. It's going to be my snack during that. Well, at least I'm planning on it to make it that long. We'll see. Halfway through this game, I might give in. I might give in to the peer pressure and just eat the cookies. So we'll see. I've seen this commercial a lot. With the Olympics coming, they're playing a lot of this commercial here all the time. Delicious Mickey Mouse Minnie's Bake Shop chocolate chip cookies. Delicious. Where are yours? I don't know. I have no idea. I was given those as a gift. I'll be glad to give this box to you if you'd like me to send it to you. Oh, hey, we got to see a Smokey the Bear thing here. Let's go. Leon, how you doing? Good to see you. Glad you're here, Leon. Hit me up with a like if you would. Help me out with that since you're coming in. How to secure your chains. Those would really be going. I'm trying to hold them till tomorrow during the show, but I may just have to give in to peer pressure and eat them tonight. But I can only teach wildfire prevention. I love me some chocolate chip. Chocolate chip are good. Did Lily throw a fork at you? Yes. Can't acknowledge that on the stream today. The rain has cleared out. 16 degrees. All right, going to be working on a project. Listening Ninja, we love you for it. We're trying to get 17 subs tonight to get over 50,100. That is our goal. That's where we're going to try to get to. That stadium is packed. Both teams get ready to take the field. We'll see who gets more of a loud reception. Whose is louder? Where are your cookies? I have no idea, Debbie. Miami's making their way out. They're just about ready to come out and take the field. Now you want cookies, Dean? There you go. Here they come. Days Dizzy Dreams, welcome in. Hit me up with the like tonight. No problem, Debbie. We will see. We'll see who gets the louder reception tonight. Anybody in here for the first time? Anybody in here for the first time ever on our channel? Say hello. We'd love to welcome you in. ZM, welcome in. Hit us up with a like. I have cookies here. I have one box, Mandy. They were a gift from Lily. Indiana taking the field, fireworks and smoke and a lot of yelling and screaming. Here comes Miami.
national championship under a different coach. But these players basically weren't alive the last time Miami won one in 2001.
Miami has not won one of these since 2001.
Both sides feeling deep emotions. We're just trying to keep it in check and do their jobs tonight. But there's going to be tears flowing after this, no matter who wins. A lot of them. See the faith of both these quarterbacks on both ends. Trying to get the right mindset.
This will be interesting to see how it's all going to lay out.
So what's the game plan? Confuse and abuse.
Oh, Debbie's going to buy Mandy a box of cookies. That's very nice of her.
They're in the spotlight for a reason and affecting Mendoza. In fact, which side can do that best might decide the outcome.
We'll be doing the coin toss momentarily. Again, if you're just coming in, we will get the screen when they go live.
Electric true freshman for the Canes. Back to John McGregor.
Miami has their captains ready to go. I already see Ray Lewis down there dancing around. There's Michael Young. Michael Irvin is the honorary captain. Googly for Indiana. You can tell that Googly is like him and Irvin don't even know each other. Wow.
Congratulations on earning the opportunity to compete in the 2026 College Football Playoff National Championship. My name is Michael Vandervelde. I'm your referee. My umpire is Steve Shelton.
Lila Rose. Hello, Lila Rose. Hit me up with the like. Mr. Jeff Condon. Hello. Welcome, friend. Hit me up with the like. Trying to get as close to 100 before we kick off. Hit those likes. Mr. Thibodeau, welcome in. Great to see you. Indiana's deferring till the second half. They're going to go on defense first. Woo-row, 36. What's up, Woo? How you doing? Hit me up with the like tonight.
Well, Coach Signetti is still busy coaching right this second, Chris. Coach, you're going to defer to the second half. You're giving instructions right now. What is the most important thing your line of scrimmage can do to protect your quarterback so he can operate tonight?
What's up, Tuck? How you doing? Hit me up with the like. Mr. Thibodeau hitting us up with 5 memberships. To Tina, to Goopy, to Who Dat Dave, to Christy PH Disney, and to Cinder. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Thibodeau, for blessing Preston, myself, and the channel. Thank you so much for your generosity. Scallywag Steve, welcome in. Hit me up with the like, Steve. Trying to get up to that close to 100 likes as we can before kickoff. We are 17 subs from the number.
Miami for moments like this. How will you and your team manage your emotions tonight?
At the end of the day, take all those emotions and give it a direction and make it a one-to-go mentality for every single play.
All right, thank you, Coach. Good luck. And Jeff is a serious.
You can tell both coaches wanted nothing to do with the interview.
Their starting corner is going to miss the first half of the targeting suspension.
I would just love one of the coaches one time to be like, I told him to just go out there and give it up. Screw over Vegas. Let everybody win some money, and afterwards we'll eat hot dogs and beans. That's what you'd like one of these coaches to do one of these times. 72 watching, 75 likes. Our screen will come up right after kickoff. Right after kickoff, we will get the screen. Here comes the kick. Come on, let's go. Give us the screen already. Let's go. There we go. I see it. Looks like it's going backstage. 3, 2, 1. Boom, shakalaka. Collected at the 1. Indiana or Miami to the 10, 15, 20, 25. Out to the 27. Miami will start there.
Tale of two different halves of seasons. We showed you Carson Beck's improvement in the second half in the CFP.
Let's do this. Jim Wilson, hello, buddy.
Touchdown. Big one.
77 likes, 23 likes to go, 17 subs. That's what we're looking at. First down and 10, Miami. Third down and 10, Scallywag, Miami. Carson Beck, your right-handed chucker. Handoff right up the middle. Gain of 5, gain of 7, gain of 9. Nice run on the first run. Gain of 9. Kurt Martin, welcome in. Hit me up with the like, buddy. Welcome in. Anybody else brand new in here, say hello in the chat. Brett, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, Brett Knutson? Hit me up with the like, Brett. Welcome in, buddy. Second and 1. Shotgun formation, single back set. Quick out to the wide receiver. Got a first down. Miami out to the 42, 43. First down.
First down.
Big first down there right off the bat.
Tony in space will be a challenge for Indiana. Really love the other side of the football.
Miami breaking the huddle.
Playmakers, they blitz him a bunch, 21 in the middle, and then D'Angelo Pons, who's right, he run right in this area, has to have a
shotgun, gonna throw, checks down to a run, short gain, 2 yards. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2nd and 8.
Players all over the field. Good job there by Pons. Here's our coordinators. Shannon Dawson's done a great job with his offense this year. Brian Haynes, you could argue right now the hottest defensive coordinator in the game, has this Indiana defense not only playing well, they're just playing sound.
2nd down and 8. Shotgun formation for Beck. Look at the throw.
Dawson said how he calls these second down.
Wide receiver in motion. Look at the throw. Dancing around. Back. Nobody open. He's going to throw it away. Real good coverage by the Hoosiers there. Real good coverage. They dropped 8 on them. That's true. They did. They dropped 8. 3rd down and 8. 3rd and 8. Big play here. 19 likes to go to 100. 19 to get there. Shotgun. Look at the throw. Pressure coming. Dumps it underneath. Caught. He's going to be shy of the first down. It's going to be 4th and about 5. They're probably going to have to punt.
Get up to 3rd and long, and then be able to play zone with attacking linebackers and safeties getting downhill. Take away any threat downfield, make them have to throw it in front, and then rally to the football. That's what they've been doing all year.
Rally to the football. 4th and 5. They are going to punt. Ollie, welcome in. Could happen. Isler, welcome in. Hit the like. Thank you, Isler. Appreciate you. That's what we need. Hit the like tonight. Donovan Brady collects it at the 4. First down there. Robert Sprite. Hit me up with the like tonight, Robert. Indiana's first possession coming up. It'll probably be a pick 6 on his first collect. I think it's going to happen here. I think he's going to get hit. Ball's going to go floating in the air. Somebody's going to pick it off. And after the touchdown, Michael Irvin will sacrifice a live chicken on the sideline. So, yeah, that's probably what's going to happen here.
Staying connected matters.
That's what's going to happen here.
You automatically get a bill credit for a full day service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee.
The Sonic $6 All-American Smasher meal tops the burger food chain. Get it hand smashed and made to order, plus a side and medium drink.
Michael Johnson, hello. Welcome in, buddy.
Even greater deal.
Good to see you. Hit a like up for me. We're going to see what's going to happen here in a little bit. Wonder how big that chicken would be that he'd be sacrificing on the sidelines.
Whether you think you can.
Would be interesting to see.
You're right.
He's probably got a live chicken somewhere. If he's got it planned out already. 84 likes. We need 16. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy.
It's been a while, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say.
There's Doug's commercial with the cheese. Rolls of cheese. Big things of circular cheese. You can lick and like. I love how DoorDash is doing a Georgia Bulldogs commercial. They're not even playing.
Maybe that's too much winning energy.
They were trying to predict it, thinking Georgia would be in there, and it didn't work out.
Welcome to the College Football Playoff National Championship. Tonight is the final game of an unforgettable season, one of epic rivalries where seconds define legacies. And at the heart of the game,
anybody new in here tonight for the first time ever on our channel, please say hello. We'd love to welcome you in.
Is the very reason we exist, which is why we're proud to be the presenting sponsor of tonight's historic matchup. Enjoy the game.
AT&T. All right, Mendoza making his way out to the field. Mendoza.
Completions in those two games, stunning accuracy,
Particularly against the Ducks. Yeah.
First down and 10 from his own 4.
Assists there. They have been living by their way. Like they have dictated everything in these first two college football games. They're staying on schedule. They're throwing down their third.
Corey, living in Diz. What's up?
Miami's goal to set up.
Welcome in, living in Diz. Corey there. Shotgun, single back set. Play action, quick out, complete. Gain of 7, breaks the tackle. Gain of 10, first down. Corey got lucky and won the lottery and got a free pass to the Super Bowl, as the team they're playing doesn't even have a quarterback. Congratulations on winning that lottery. Don't even have to show up practically. I don't even think you got to make the trip to Denver. You just sit at home and they just give you the pass. Like you're getting a yellow community chess card game on you're playing Monopoly. He's just going right to the Super Bowl. Handoff, short run.
Okay, I found this on the web. For how old are they? Just give.
Oh no, I don't want to. No, Siri. No, Siri. We're not talking about Corey today. We're done. Tonight you're a Hoosier. Third down and 9, or second down and 9 off that short play. Second and 9. Second and 9.
To now becoming a real strength, one of the top defenses in the country.
You work with Signetti and James Madison hasn't been good.
Quick dump underneath. Got his running back again. Got hit right away. Gain of maybe 1. Third down at about 8. Third down at about 8. Living in Diz, great channel on YouTube. Many great creators in here in their own right. Doug's in here and Corey, David T, many creators. Third down and 8. Third down and 8. About to get hit. Running for his life is Mendoza. Throws on the run. Incomplete. Miami get the ball back. Miami getting it back. We just went over 50,000 subs on our channel. We're on our way to 50.1. We're 17 away from that milestone. That'll be our goal tonight. 17 subs. We get lucky enough to get a little YouTube share out here. We get up over 100 likes and get a share out. We might get that tonight. Here comes the punt from Indiana.
Didn't have a lot of sacks against Sanders, but they did provide just enough.
Collected by Malachi Tony here at the 40. Out to the 42. Miami at their own 42 to start this drive. We got a flag down on the return here. It's probably going to be holding. I'm saying most likely holding.
Penalties have been a problem at times for Miami. They survived 10 against Ole Miss, and I think that is a
holding Miami.
Number 22 receiving team, 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. First down.
10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. That's going to move them back pretty far.
So very, very different teams all year. Penalty right in the middle. Grabs on, breaks it down.
Interesting.
Easier for the official to be all over that one.
Cam Pruitt is a true freshman on special teams, and backup linebacker. So Carson Beck will take over.
Carson Beck ready to take over.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance.
I think if Indiana wins this, they'll be the only team that went all the way without a loss. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. That's a good question. Good trivia thing. Ryan Rowe, hello, buddy. Just 11 likes. 11 likes from 100. Hello, buddy.
At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. These guys are crazy.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. That's the rule.
Meanwhile, I have
9 likes to go now. 9 likes away. This is going to be an interesting game tonight. Everybody's thinking it's going to be a high-scoring game. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. I'm waiting to see what the play rates are going to be. So we'll see. They are officially a football school. Oh, well, I think they've earned the right to be a football school, Ryan. So that's they did a pretty good job with that. They're turning things around in Indiana to become a football school. Turning it around.
Can have real results. Like skin that's still more clear at 1 year. Don't use if you're allergic to Atlas.
It makes a difference on sports if you're watching. Like when I'm doing a Disney stream, if I have 40 likes, I can still get shared out like crazy and we can rock it. But on sports, for baseball and football, it's a big difference between hitting that 100 like mark and not. And we like to make it fun in here. We want as many good people in here as we can, talking football, talking the game, all that kind of good stuff in the chat. So low scoring chess match. I'm thinking the same thing, Warrior. So Jamie, welcome in. There you go. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for being here today. Verbo.
Quarterbacks to get here.
Carson Beck. He has won 2 national championships at Georgia. Tore his throwing elbow and came back.
He couldn't even throw a football for the first 4 months of this year after the elbow surgery. They had to believe he could get his arm back.
Prepper Nutrients, welcome back in. Hit me up with the like tonight. Welcome in. Great to see you back. First down and 10 for Carson Beck.
So he is. So he came in here struggling. Guy is a winner, and again, he's going to have to play well.
Handoff, off tackle, solid run. Gain of about 4. Second and 6.
That's their strong side. Cooper's really the leader, the 4-year starter, 73, the right guard, kind of the heart and soul of the offensive line. Maui is just one of the best.
Let me try refreshing that, see if that does anything.
6'6", 335 pounds there at the right tackle.
There we go. Second and 6. Thank you, Corey. Shotgun formation. Single back set. Handoff again up the middle. That doesn't go anywhere. Maybe a yard. 3rd and 5 coming up. 3rd and 5. Duck 2. How you doing, Duck? Welcome in.
Here was 61. Maui Noah. Look at that work. You get to the edges as a defensive lineman, and you're able to finish. And Kamara's being out. They need him to step up the way he has these last couple games with the injury to Stephen Daly. He got inside of Maui Noah.
3rd down and 5. 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. Tony lined up. Behind the tight end to the left side. Marion comes in motion. Beck has plenty of time.
Beck. All cut of time. Incomplete. No flag. He tried to force it in there. No flag. 4th down. They're not going to go for it this deep in their own territory. Yeah, they are the oldest team in football. I think their average age is near 24, 25.
See, typically there's a receiver that's going downfield who'll back him up, but there's nobody there to threaten him, so he doesn't lose much depth. He's able to break down on the football drive.
Here comes the punt. Debbie Myers, welcome in. Yoo-hoo! Welcome in. Hit up a like for us, guys. Collected fair catch at the 29. That's where they'll start. Right at the 29. I'm thinking these cookies are not going to make it till tomorrow. They're probably not going to make it till tomorrow. Indiana making their way back out. Prepper Nutrients hitting us up with a $5. Keep it up, holla holla. Thank you very much for your generosity, blessing us here tonight. Celebrating 50,000 subs here with you this week. We just hit it on Sunday. Correction, Saturday.
Patriots fan before moving to Miami.
1st down and 10, shotgun, Indiana. Look at the throw, looking over the line. Dumping, running with the ball, running, going to throw it away. Flag comes out, throws it away, incomplete. What's the flag? Is it holding? What is the flag? Kerry Allen, hello, welcome in.
When the quarterback got out of the pocket, Ruben Bain was trying to get to him. 67, Benson just ought Bain up. So
welcome in. Holding Indiana. 10 yards. Replay 1st down.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough battle for 67. Benson's a good player, but he's going up against an elite player. Think about Pittsburgh in the draft. I mean, 4 is the guy you want to watch. And 3 on the other side, Messidor. It's the best tandem of defense.
1st down and 10. Now 1st down and 20 after the holding penalty. Back at the 19. Fakes the handoff, going to throw. Big catch. Completion. He's going to get it all back and more. 1st down. All the way out to the 44. Miami missed 2 tackles. And that made him hurt. Cooper on the catch.
So that gives him the quick glance route right there. Get the ball out. Give him a chance to protect himself. It's off of that would-be tackler by Poitzer.
1st down and 10.
After that sack.
Trouble spot tonight for the game. Short-handed and already a couple of missed tackles by the secondary.
Big run up the middle, gain of 5. 2nd down.
Hoosier tailbacks always seem to do out near midfield.
Again,
coming out near midfield.
Usually it's 2nd to 6. They're really comfortable with it. They're double teams.
All right, we hit our likes total. That's good. Now we can focus on hitting those 17 subs we're going to try to get tonight. Try to get over 50.1K. 2nd down and 4. 2nd and 4. False start.
There's a misfire.
I wonder how big these cookies are. Actually, they're not that big.
False start. Number 74. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Brings up what you see so often. You can have strong tendencies, well established over 15 games. In a championship game,
You cannot have the more penalties you have in a championship game, the trouble you're going to be in. The trouble you're going to get into.
like this, virus is it would seem like it's one more to describe Indiana.
Handoff, fakes it, going to throw, quick out of the screen. It's going to be close. It's going to be 3rd and 1, I believe. Ronald Duffney, hello, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, they're little mini cookies. Really mini cookies. Okay.
For a soft corner, he affords, gets off the run play, takes the hit there by the blitzing Jacoby Thomas. But a good
First down and 10, 6:48 left in the first. RPS, boom. RPO, short run. 5 yards. Second down.
these two backs in the college.
They're going to mark it back and say 3 yards. Second down and 7. Second and 7.
It's not flashy, but they're going to do it for 60 minutes. Body blow, body blow, body blow. Can you stand in there and take it?
Changing the play at the line. Changing the play at the line. Almost gets hit, gets it off, first down. Inside the 35 to the 34. They're going to mark it down around the 33 and a half. They are just seconds away from getting to the quarterback each time. Right now. Just seconds away from getting him.
Check down, ball out quickly, and again another first down. Indiana right now looking good, moving his ball down the field.
5 and 6 start for Mendoza.
Handoff, play action, going to throw again. Gets it outside quick for a couple yards. He's doing a lot of good on this play action, I can tell you.
He says healthy tonight. We'll keep a close eye on him.
Yeah, until they get out of this, he's just going to continue to go at it. Wanted to drop it, no problem. It's like they basically an extension of their run game. They're just going to take 5, 7, 8 yards.
They're just trying. That's the same as a run. Same as a run. Look at the throw. Got hit as he threw. That's going to be an incompletion, but he got destroyed. That was a half second from being a major sack and a fumble. Wow.
Good job. A big part of this tonight was Mendoza and Beck with these quarterback experience. They see a lot. So both coordinators, when we talk about the importance of this distancing, not tipping our hands.
3rd down and 5. 3rd and 5. At the Miami 28. Handoff. They're going to run it for a first down to the 19. Wow. That was a power run right there. That was impressive. Impressive.
Watch this right here. Watch this movement. All 3 of them work up to the back.
Wow.
3 of them on one. And you saw Black running downhill with violence himself as a backer. Oh, a running back. He always runs with tremendous passion and almost anger when he runs a football.
Handoff up the middle. Short gain, maybe 2, maybe 3.
You see Jacoby Thomas coming down.
16 subs from our Golden Knights. 16 away now.
That time carrying out the fake. You see he got up underneath the kick strap and the face mask. 1-8. Now carrying out the fake. Instead of laying off, hits it. Again, when they get their chances, they want to land the wood. And you see right there, they're sitting.
They are really trying to pummel Mendoza tonight.
Defenseless player, or is it because he's carrying out a fake? He's not defenseless, but at the same time,
Handoff up the middle. Gain of about 2. 3rd down and 4 coming up.
They right there on the edge, but that was certainly over the line.
And it sure was. Then he comes right back. That's the thing with Mendoza. It doesn't really blink. Doesn't let the last play, good or bad, affect him as he spins forward to the next play.
3:10 on the clock.
Like a little bit of a miscommunication on whether he should give it, throw it outside. The pass was taken away, so he just tries to get some positive yardage.
3rd and 6, 11th play of this long Hoosier drive. Miami's showing some pressure.
Miami's showing blitz. Here they come. Down the sideline he goes. Incomplete. 4th and 6. Could have been intercepted almost.
That's a matchup we want to see with Xavier Lucas out of the game. Frederick is not surprised at all with the ability to get his head turned around and get in position. And they will allow the corner to get handsy if his head is locating the football. 29 does a great job in phase, getting his head turned around. So that
field goal opportunity coming here.
With Becker.
So Nico Manicic, almost automatic, 34 yards. Indiana.
He hits it. Three nothing here on the channel. If you're brand new, welcome into the party. Glad you're here. What team are you on? Let me know. Hey, I'm new. I'm on Miami, or hey, I'm new. I'm on Indiana. Let me know who you're on. All fans are welcome on this channel watching the game with us. All fans, welcome in.
Only at Chick-fil-A.
We got 3-0. Miami will be getting the ball.
Military members. So they did it themselves. A group of 25 soldiers backed each other. A century later, we're still serving the military and their families. Not just because it's the right thing to do.
Have a good night, Buzz. Have a good night.
Those values our founders shared.
If you are a member, you can use the special emojis tonight. If you are a member, you can use the special emojis tonight.
Because at USA, we take care of our own.
You told her when she grew up, she could be anything she wanted. That she was going to do hard things and be a part of something big. You told her she wasn't going to just see the world.
Tim Reber, what's up? You're from on Indiana. Good luck to you, Tim. Welcome to the channel, buddy.
Told her she could. So she will.
Welcome to the channel. Good luck.
This isn't just combat. It's cinema. Every strike.
You did score first. Yes, they did.
A story. This canvas is more than a stage.
Running through the commercials here, waiting for them to get done.
Where worlds collide.
2:35 in the first remaining. If you are brand new, hit that subscribe tonight. Help us out.
Yeah, but is X-Cloud really worth it?
Of course they're worth it.
You're looking like a go-go around.
Not like I am, Rosie. Lights. With Hexpack, you get one step closer to cooking like a real chef.
Oh?
Let's go! With Hexpack, you get the same power of stainless steel. The jewel.
Look at the stainless steel. That was a good looking bowl there.
Hexpack is really worth it.
Miami fortunate to avoid a targeting against Jacoby Thomas. Bill Lamontier, is that worthy of a targeting flag?
Yeah, he came in with
That was a heck of a shot that quarterback took right there. You're from Ohio, but still going for Indiana. Okay. You're in Western Kentucky, Tim. Gotcha.
The first half, the safety for targeting against Ole Miss. That would have been a disaster to lose Thomas.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
Here comes the kickoff. Looks like it's going to be a touchback, maybe. Nope, they're going to bring it out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Out to the 26.
So Miami trying to get the offense going.
Out to the 26. Dr. Checkmate, welcome back in. We got a timeout here on the after the kickoff. We'll take advantage of that real quick. We'll be right back.
Hello, everyone. It's Chris with Park Hopper Choppers. If you're headed down to Central Florida and you need a mobility scooter, give us a call, 407-989-9618. We can bring it right to your resort, right to the park, or right to your Airbnb, no problem. We were voted best mobility scooter rental in Central Florida by my mom. Give us a call.
Greetings and salutations, Matt and Jeff Hardy here.
And you're watching The Pete McDevitt Show. Make sure to like, subscribe, and leave a comment because The Pete McDevitt Show is absolutely wonderful.
All right, coming back in.
Dudley's new sub of the day gets you a different sticker.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
And they're all $4.99. People Monday, $4.99.
16 subs from our number. 16. Our goal is 50.1 tonight.
Find your new favorite sub of the day at Subway.
Come on, YouTube, share us out.
Always Scotty, full-time fans. Check out.
Share us out.
Can get the ball to the uprights without setting foot on the field. The early season hopeful doesn't hope that this is our team's year. No, so these fans deserve from a double because football was a real.
Your husband is from Indiana. Okay, Debbie. That's cool. That's a definitely good tie-in, you know? That's a dumb commercial. Nobody's sitting out there. Little kids are worried about somebody driving a Volkswagen.
Excuse me, can I have your
Buffalo Wild Wings guy.
Big Six for $19.99 is the perfect meal for two.
I don't know what that character's name is, but
Two drinks. Big Six meal for
there he is.
$19.99. Grab a friend and head to Buffalo Wild Wings. This national holiday, celebrating the life and work of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Remember that get a special connection to State of Florida.
Little tribute here to MLK.
In this state, worked on the I Have a Dream speech various times here in Miami. Contributing to the Civil Rights Act of 1964. It's holiday wrapping up a very exciting weekend of football.
All right, here we go.
College football here tonight, late first quarter. Miami's third possession.
Single back set behind him. Carson Beck ready to go. Looking to throw. First down. Gets it off. Got him in. Oh, tipped and almost dropped and then almost caught and then ends up on the ground incomplete. Could have been a completion. Could have been an interception.
Carson Beck, usually you're reading the corner. You know, that time Moore was playing that corner. He's up tight, and I think that's why he thought he could go up and over top of 7. I don't know if he saw the middle linebacker Hardy.
That was a nice defensive play right there.
He more than a nice job just lifting the ball from almost so 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10, tight end in motion. Quick out again. Nice defense again, Indiana. Third down and 10. 3rd and 10.
Watch the technique. Watch the right arm come up, and then allows himself quickly. He is able to drive back on the ball. It's a really nice technique that he uses here. It's not interference. Just kind of measuring where that receiver is, and then because he reacts so.
I mean, he did have his arm around his back, but that doesn't, you know. They're going to let him play a little bit tonight. Welcome in, Mike. How you doing, buddy? 3rd down and 10. 3rd down and 10. Sacks back at the 20. Sack back at the 20. 4th and long. They're going to punt.
You know he's going to blitz. They blitz these linebackers quite a bit, and he's just going to go right up the middle. Able to get pressure.
The running back did nothing to help stop that this time.
He just shakes it, goes right around him, and comes up with a big sack for the Indiana defense.
You're right. They counted Fletcher with his best effort there in the game's second consecutive 3.5.
Gets it off. Not a great kick.
And it's off the side of his foot. It takes a good bounce for Miami.
Good Miami bounce, though. At the 27, that's where they'll start.
Arrow coverage tonight brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested.
Goodyear blimp up there, going around the field.
Voicing the tease, setting the tone tonight. You start the new movie Mercy in theaters and an IMAX 3D this Friday. 54-yard punt, Mendoza back toward
54-yard punt.
Miami talked to us all week about being patient with their play calling. Got to run the football. Got to run the football. You can't get impatient.
Got to run the football.
Straight passes. It's not the formula, the recipe they're looking for tonight against the Iowa defense.
Shotgun formation. Handoff going around. It's going to lose yards. All the way back to the 20. Second down and 16. That was a big pass rush. Cooking up some sliders. Nice with cheddar and guac. There you go. I actually had Kayla made homemade enchiladas today that were excellent. I thoroughly enjoyed them.
Same speed, game speed every single day. And you can see how it pays off for him. It's having a monster year this year for the Canes.
6-yard loss on the first down.
Handoff. Nothing. Maybe a yard. Third down and 15 coming up. Last minute of play in the first. Last minute of play.
With the speed that they have, and these guys are healthy now. Look at that. Just don't waste them. This is an offensive line that we've been bragging about all year about how sound they are, and they are. How well they work in double teams. It's hard to get off of them. Back-to-back plays by Bain, and then that time both showing you the quickness and the difference makers they have up front.
So the football favor coaches and defensive linemen.
Shotgun formation, single back set. Pressure coming, gets off the screen. He's not going to get it. 4th down and 10. They're going to be punting when we return in the second quarter because this one's done. First quarter over with.
Make a difference after they gave up that field goal and long drive. Ruben Bay took that series over.
First quarter done.
He's in there before he even have a chance to get the lineman out in front.
Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, glad you found us. Hopefully you like how we do our sports. We're going to end up doing when NFL's done 110 games in NFL today through the Super Bowl. So gives you an idea of what we do. Sam Raimi.
Strategy and planning. Not in the office anymore. My kindness for weakness.
That movie actually looks pretty good.
Much nicer than you have been, except for maybe this part.
That looks interesting. Stephen Richardson. Hello, Stephen. Welcome in.
Starts up front with protection. Then we work as a team to be on time. Now that's the best in the game.
Boys, a crash. Neil says still a close game. Yeah, absolutely.
Celebrities don't inspire our menu. You do.
Absolutely.
Steakhouse Whopper is here. It's rich, it's melty, it's savory, and it's imagined by you. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today.
Good is good enough for some.
Just about done this commercial.
Because there's nothing like traveling the world with the largest curated global hotel program and having a place to land with the largest global.
Thank you, Rinser. I appreciate that.
Nothing like having dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants.
A lot of people get flustered because they come in wanting watch it illegally and we just can't do it. All we ask is, if you're new, give us a like and sub it up. Make sure you're following the channel. We're 16 subs from our goal tonight, trying to get up to 50.1K. Like to get off that zero snide.
It'll never happen.
It's too hard. Nothing will change.
Can't compete. You'll never solve it.
And we said, watch us.
So for the second quarter,
Prepper says 17-3 at half. We'll see. We'll see.
Indiana and Miami's home stadium, but with the crowd edge tonight, leading 3-0.
All right, here we go. The punt coming to start the second.
Behind the sticks earlier in that series, continue to come after Mendoza.
There's your kick. Taking it to 30. Back still up at the 30, 35. Out to the 42.
See if he did stay off the ground there. Boy, if he did, it's miraculous effort. He slid. There it's down. He's down. He's down. I was going to say, wait a minute. I know he's agile. I know he's got tremendous balance, but that would have been amazing. So they'll obviously spot that and re-spot the football for this Miami drive. That's all the way back to the 31.
They're going to re-spot the ball all the way back to the 31 where he went down.
It's first down, Miami. 31-yard line.
That wasn't his knee, Michael, but he was down.
Remember last time Miami had the ball, I just mentioned how they threw it 3 straight times. They talked about the importance of being patient. I bet you they're going to go back to Shannon Dawson.
All right, here we go.
In Alabama in the first half, those 2 CFP games, 52-7 in the first half. Miami's going to feel pretty good into the first quarter.
Shotgun formation from the 31. Handoff right up the middle. That goes for a yard, yard and a half at most. 2nd down and 9 coming up. 2nd and 9.
Getting impatient with the run game. He tests for him tonight in that department.
Yeah, I mean, and he would be the first one to tell you. I mean, grew up with Dana Holgerson, and a lot of that offense was attacking. And not that he doesn't have that.
Shotgun looking to throw again. Waiting, throws underneath. Caught, short gain. Lewis Moore on a catch.
Enough time because he was working really that left side. Indiana playing just trying to take away these easy throws. He had to work from his left all the way back to his right.
3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2. Handoff up the middle. I don't think he got it.
And Miami, if they can't succeed on plays like that, it's going to be a long night. But now Kamara made the play.
And even with that quick huddle, nobody's surprised from Indiana. It's very disciplined, ready to go.
Gregory, welcome in.
Coming down to the second level, Kamara's going to work his way around. So you'll see both these guys make this tackle. 4 and boom, 6. Good shot.
I don't think they're going to go for it here. They're deep in their own territory.
Kamara gets free to help out with Aiden Fisher to keep him short of the sticks.
Indiana's defense.
Nope, Miami will punt.
These first halves again, how dominant they are. Put the offense in great position, and they've done so again.
Fair catch called for at the 14-yard line.
After these messages, you're watching the College Football Playoff National Championship.
Man, ESPN is so far behind tonight. It's not even funny. So far behind.
Dedicate your life to saving others.
What are you going to do?
Dedicated to you.
What are you going to do? Hello, Debbie Bernfeld. Welcome in.
A one-of-a-kind nationwide network.
Welcome in, welcome in.
We put first responders first.
Glad you guys are here tonight. Anybody have any questions for me about the channel? What we do? Throw it in the chat. We'd love to answer your question. Welcome in, military fans.
Stadium, how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Whoa. Looks like we're working. Bit of a halftime. Only pay for what you need.
That's so funny, commercial with the emu.
Emu.
Real chicken, grilled fresh, no antibiotics, no fillers, ever. Starting at $3.50, packed with protein.
Interesting game so far at low scoring.
Real protein you want to eat. Chipotle, for real.
Pete, who is the college football team, if any, that you cheer for? I don't really have one that I cheer for. I just watch college football and kind of enjoy it, you know? I don't watch it the same way I watch the NFL. Living in Maryland all my life, we never had good college teams, so, you know. If I like the college, I cheer for them.
Official hotel partner of the NCAA.
14 subs to the 100 mark. 14 subs away.
The most interesting man in the world.
Welcome in, Daniel Barry.
He became uninterested. But then, hope at the back of the fridge.
They don't always when I do.
He is, once again, the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I still prefer those things. Stay thirsty, my friends.
That guy hadn't been on a commercial in forever. Best team close to you is Rutgers.
Football game, you can argue, hey, was that a dirty hit or not? Listen, Miami's defense right now, they have a great deal of respect for Minnesota and Indiana, and they came into this game thinking we've got to out-hit them. We got to be the most physical team, and so far
they are coming to hit tonight. That's for sure.
This is just 3 series, and what Miami's been able to do so far.
Another 7 to 10. Did have consecutive incompletions earlier.
First down and 10, just under 13 minutes left in the second.
That's how locked in, how accurate he's been.
Quick throw, caught. Gain of 12, first down.
He's playing offense, but number 13 makes the play. First down yardage in front of Frederic.
Yeah, and again, he's just looking out there. It's a running play within a load. Because Messidor tries to get up, tries to get in there to touch it, does not. Ball's able to get out there to Surratt.
Quick out throw, nice job.
Series. Look down, pre-snap read, saw soft corners. Just flipped the ball out there quickly to those open receivers with those corners off about 8 yards. Now they tighten up.
Got too much time again. Throws it over the middle. Incomplete. Getting some time to throw.
Yeah, again, there's an RPO.
Both teams have had real good coverage in the defensive backfield. Both teams are being handsy. The refs are letting them go.
Very well. He get away with a grab there with a left arm, grab it onto Surratt, but he's tight and he's in phase, and he's got his eyes on the quarterback. Every time he's throwing the ball, he's looking back to be able to knock it away.
Shotgun formation. Look at the throw. Mendoza gets it off. Caught. It's going to be 3rd down and 2 after the catch and the rumbling, stumbling, fumbling all over the place.
Well, you talked about the hit.
We are running short on football games, everybody. Think about this. There are only, including tonight, there are only 4 football games left in the year, including tonight. Only 4, everybody. Let that sink into you. RJ, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. First down run by Indiana. He's out to the 39. First down and 10 at the 39. 14 subs away from our goal tonight. 14.
to make a play and make a tackle. Instead, he tried to make a play on the football, and he misses the tackle. It would have been 3rd and 7 if he just gave up on trying to knock the ball away and just tackled the receiver right there. Instead, he misses that, so they get the 3rd and 2, and then they're easy to pick up that first down there with a run by Platt.
Hoosiers have lost one fumble. It was back against Old Dominion.
Handoff. Going right to the right. Gain of about 1. Nice tackle right there.
Off the left side.
Going off the left side. Came flying out of nowhere to make that tackle.
Go back in Big Ten play for Mendoza. He goes to Iowa City. He takes a big hit there that was inbounds. Ohio State comes play of the game. Gets hit. A lot of people wondered if he might be out of the game. He came back after a play or so he's been hit a lot.
2nd down and 9. 2nd and 9.
Certainly part of the equation for the Heisman winner.
Handoff.
2nd down run.
Couple yards. 3rd down and about 6, I believe.
So here's what's going to happen.
Mendoza is the best quarterback of the field. He's the only quarterback of the field, Neil. There's no other quarterbacks on the field at this time, Neil.
Eventually, you're going to see them take shots.
Here they go. Pressure. Tries to throw. Almost picked off. And a late flag.
A little too handsy that time, perhaps. It's right in front of Signetti.
Interference number 29. Defense. Spot call. Automatic. First down. Bill quickly.
Yep. Automatic first down.
Previous ones where he's been pretty handsy on some of the other covers as well. He's got a restriction there that prevent the receiver from getting turned to the ball.
First of all, doesn't like it. Signetti, by the way, has been working the officials at every single timeout.
1st down and 10. 1st and 10.
The non-calls early in the game. So,
handoff. Hit the backfield. For a loss. Moses. Woo, that's a big boy. That's a big TFL right there. 2nd down and 15.
These guys have been going at it a lot already. Moat has made a few plays where he's been able to get around. Coogan is very gifted. Transfer from Notre Dame. Played in the national title last year to Ohio State. 99 against 78.
2nd down and 14. 2nd and 14.
Now motions out on 2nd and 14. And they run it again, so I think they can see.
Short run, 3rd and 12.
Picked up the yard. Bain again on the play, 3rd down and long.
Yeah, Bain's not even supposed to be in this play. This is just a play into the interior.
Neil's rooting for Notre Dame tonight. He doesn't like either one of these teams. Actually, Neil probably likes Miami because don't you have a connection to Miami with your kids, right? 3rd down and 12. 3rd and 12.
Hard look at his body, diet, really leaner and meaner than ever before this year. Timeout taken.
Timeout taken.
You're earning unlimited 3% cash back from dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver.
Timeout taken.
Everything.
Buy everything. Peace, Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yeah, I thought it was Miami.
3% cash back on tickets. 3% cash back on results.
9:08 left. We got a timeout. Break in the action, if you will.
What's in your wallet?
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 luxury Xboxes take you on lavish adventures. Luxuriate with your fams in the $5 box. Be transported to more opulence with the $7 box.
110 good people in here right now. 14 subs to go. If you haven't said hello in the chat, please do. We welcome and encourage that.
Choose your $5, $7, or $9 luxury box only at Taco Bell. With Chewy Pharmacy, save 20% and make every pet a healthy pet. Get quality meds to help with anything: fleas, allergies, or recoveries, delivered fast. For great prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy Pharmacy.
Men hard, sweats harder. Old Spice swagger like sweat. So Coach thought there was
more football coming this weekend on Sunday.
Old Spice. I became the best player ever.
A lot of football, a lot of baseball coming. All the balls are coming.
Very special.
31 days of playoff football.
Not for talk. I made the call for sure. Hey, Mr. Platypus. That's your Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Wait.
Thanks.
Pelt that platypus with snowballs. That's great.
College football, it's a pepper thing.
The CFP National Championship presented by AT&T is brought to you by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Taco Bell and Dr. Pepper. Stay tuned after the game for the trophy run, presented by Dr. Pepper.
All right, here we go.
Christopher Columbus High School, small Catholic all-boys school. Mario Cristobal, high school teammates of Linda Mendoza's father. That's the watch party there. School's out, by the way, tomorrow. No class. They'll be celebrating either Miami victory or victory for alum Mendoza. Albert Mendoza, of course, there as well. Bryce Fitzgerald, Ryan Rodriguez.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
The Explorers.
3rd and 13. 3rd and 13.
Good programs.
Good night, Alex.
3rd and 13.
3rd and 13. Mendoza gets hit as he throws. Incomplete. Threw it way too high. Late flag.
I don't know if he knew he had a free play, but he takes a shot downfield, tries to hit his seam.
Right, got the time off the snap down there.
Offside.
Offside defense. 1st down and 5.
Third down.
Correction. 3rd down.
Miami uncharacteristically has been bringing a lot of pressure, dialing up a lot more blitzes that we've seen from them all year. 7 of the 13 plays.
3rd down and 8 here. 3rd down and 8.
No opponent more than 50%.
Those got hit low by Messidor there. So 3rd and 8 now.
Handoff up the middle. Big run. 1st down all the way down to the 27. Huge run.
You got both the inside linebackers locked up here. Watch the block right here by 62. He's got an angle, able to push it, kick it to the inside, and they got down here.
Going to throw on 1st down. Quick out to wide receiver. Gain of about 3. 2nd down and 7.
Hustling down near the red zone.
Yeah, great job here. It surprised all of us, right, Chris? I mean, who's expecting on 3rd and long a run? It hit so quickly downhill. Great job. They took the linebackers out with them walked up. We just mentioned they've been really blitzing, bringing a lot of pressure. Not something they've got all year, but because of the
2nd down and 7. 2nd and 7.
They think they got to dial it up. What a call and kind of a change up there by Mike Shanahan.
It's been black.
Play action. Going to throw. Caught. 1st down inside the 10. Touchdown, Indiana. Intruso, welcome in.
He's out of bounds right there. But what a job.
I think he was out of bounds.
Just saw the cushion that you mentioned and just took it. Came off the run, took this, and now instead of tackling, they're trying to just get the football.
And he's out of bounds at the 6.
O.J. Frederick there on trying to make that tackle. Watch 29. There's the cushion. Easy 1st down. Poor effort there by 29. And then great effort by Becker, who's just been on fire over the last 6 games for this Indiana offense.
They're going to take it off the board here. Let me see.
Pointing at Thomas, thinking he had him, but
let's all have. I mean, if you're on defense, I'm not worried about pointing at anybody. Let's make a play. It's a national championship. You got to tackle.
The secondary we knew coming in.
Yeah, you got to tackle.
Pass rush is elite, but you can beat the pass rush. These guys are a little bit vulnerable.
They're going to review it. That's why we got the timeout. Thomas Cannon Jr., welcome in.
Against Ole Miss, you can debate whether or not it makes sense to the guy out of a championship game after that. But hey, the guys who stepped up and tried to fill in get beat tonight.
They're calling it a touchdown, but it's getting reviewed.
Where he stepped out of bounds. It's like right around the 5-yard line. But Chris, let's not forget, 3rd and 6-yard line. 3rd and 6, pass interference on Frederick. Yep. 3rd and long, offsides on moving Bain keeps the drive line short. The distance that they have to do to keep this drive alive.
Call overturn going back on the field.
Starts making plays. Makes a big one.
First down and goal. First and goal from the 6.
When Surratt went down with the injury, Becker's opportunities went up. And man, is he taking advantage of it. They can't get him off the field.
Tom Allen improved the only holdover in this receiving core from the pre-Signetti era. So first and goal, Hoosiers trying to add to this lead. 6 O-line in the game.
Wide receiver in motion, handoff straight up the middle, nothing. Might blow the whistle at the 4 with 1 yard. Or the 5. Second and goal from the 5.
You survive that, and here come the running backs running downhill with Embiid now. Right now, Kalon Platt.
Second and goal from the 5.
Right in the hole. It's going to stop him. Stonewall right there at the 5-yard line.
A lot of weapons to work with in the red zone. They're wondering the elite team in this area.
Second and goal. Single backfield. Handoff again up the middle. Stopped at the 2. CP24, welcome in.
Football running middle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's their game. That's what they do. You watch how hard these guys run. There's the double team trying to get up to the backer. Reminds me like Sam Pacheco for the Chiefs, but he was a Rutgers. The way he runs.
Third and goal.
His bad intentions running into the teeth of that defense.
Gronkowski, the tight end, lined up as a fullback in front of Black on 3rd and goal.
Yeah, Miami looks like they're going to call a timeout and try to get things on the same page on this 3rd and goal. This will be the 14th play of the drive. Miami has 14 plays in the whole game. It's 14th play of the drive coming up.
Miami highly values ball control.
3rd and goal with 6:17.
So far tonight, midway second.
Maybe ESPN will catch up then.
I checked Allstate first to save hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I'm not able to save what the other stuff
Dun, dun, dun.
Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking Evo's gate though, not smart. At least I
Oh boy. Anybody new in here for the first time? Please say hello. We'd love to welcome you in.
Starting at just $4.
Love to welcome you in.
Which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condensating, you're condensating.
As we're hanging here waiting for the return of play.
Nobody gives you a gold medal for finishing your taxes. But Tax Act does give you an email confirmation, which you can read while playing the national anthem.
She sails away. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. I should say now. See, ESPN's so far behind. So far behind.
Probably know your buddy, your sister, the ones who always show.
Yep, let's go.
They don't need permission to get going.
All right, come on. 17 seconds on a commercial. I don't know why when it comes to these big games like this, ESPN gets this far behind all the time. Sure do, though. Only thing I can think of is the amount of people in their server, they can't handle it. That's the only thing I can think of. There's the Doug commercial again. Cheese. And more of it.
Official sponsor of the college football playoff. And a complete list of reasons why the ACC is great.
You forgot ACC game days.
And football is.
You forgot it all.
Every sport really see from East Coast to West.
I'm sure everybody's pretty much doing this tonight.
It's us. We all make the ACC great. Oh, okay. And football and hoops. The track and we're smart. We're gonna need to pick a board. 14 play of the drive. That's how many plays Miami's had the ball all game so far. 31 for Indiana. Now here they are trying to build a double-digit lead.
Miami called that timeout. They're 12 in on the field. Just wanted to make sure, obviously, to get that before the ball snapped. There's the player.
Third and goal with 6:17 on the clock. Fullback touchdown, Indiana now. There you go in the end zone. Extra point pending.
Wrinkles there, Chris. Not only do you use the back as a decoy, but also you hand it off to the big tight end who has fullback background in his days in Wisconsin.
Extra point pending.
Offensive lineman of the year, Carter Smith, is the left tackle. Use him in motion as a fullback up into the interior of the offensive line.
At the point they say
extra point's good. 10-0.
Tremendous block for the run game. He catches the run with it and took the rock too.
Absolutely. There's so many different things. The left drive, trying to be able to get as many yards as they can.
Got nothing done, huh, John? It happens sometimes.
Stepped out of bounds, but a good job of converting again with Charlie Pepper. And then they're able to finish the drive off with Billikowski with Carter Smith leading the way to give the Indiana Hoosiers their first touchdown in the game for the national title.
Talked about Cristobal's background. He had that with this team.
That was a good, solid run.
The stronger team in the line of scrimmage. They believe they should own the trenches every game. Indiana completely dominating on both sides so far tonight. And significant overflowing with emotion on the sideline. He expects that. That's why he says he doesn't react with joy. What am I supposed to act like it's a big deal? That's what we're supposed to.
14 plus play drives this season. They got 4 of them. Wow. Here's the kick. Boom, it's off. Touchback.
Stay on this path. He'll crack open a couple of cold beers. How can you get Carson Beck going here?
I think if I were right now,
Miami needs to get Carson Beck going.
Shannon Dawson's going to stick to the game plan. You know, they ran for 175 yards in the game against Texas A&M on the road, 153 on the ground against Ohio State, 191 against Ole Miss. Tonight, 4 possessions, only 10 rushing yards. And Fletcher, his last carry was 10 of 7 to go in the first quarter.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 25.
His very first carry was successful since then. Indiana has smothered the run game.
Handoff up the middle. Gain him about 5. Nice run. Nice power run right there.
That's who they want to be. I mean, that's who they've got to be to set up their offense. It's not fancy. They got some pushing and shoving going down, but that's who they want.
Got a little bit of pushing and shoving going.
The offensive line. Fletcher finally gets his hands on the ball. And then Sprink win. Malachi Tony on a jet sweep. Get the ball in space. But they've got to be able to. You want to be Mario Cristobal. If you want to be Indiana at their own game, you got to rely on their offensive line in the physical running of Fletcher and Brown.
Got this play well after the play. Fletcher up there pointing it.
2nd and 5. 2nd and 5.
Frustration, no doubt, has to be building on Miami's side. Not used to experiencing this.
Handoff again.
Looked like he had a gap there.
That should be a tripping penalty.
He used his leg to grab it. He like a leg whip to be able to bring it down. That's what I saw. I don't think he got a hand up there. I think he was getting blocked by Malachi Tony. He just had leg, lifts it up, and breaks it down right there.
Yeah, that was not an intentional act of trip. So that was perfect.
Yeah, in the middle of getting blocked.
Hello, AJC Amy. Welcome in.
Miami still yet to convert on third down. They need one. Fletcher.
3rd and 1. Miami can't get it.
You can see the body language of Beck. He's getting frustrated. His powerful offensive line is getting outplayed. Kamara and Tucker on the stop. Another quick drive for Miami.
They may go for this the way things are going, but they still may roll on that defensive line.
They might go for it here.
Fisher's able to work his way around. Look at that wall, just nowhere to go. Keep in mind, they had yards to go for this. They've got an advantage of 53 pounds per guy up front, and they can't move them because of the scheme and the quickness of Indiana's defense.
Aaron, you fix this trash can before you go to bed.
Similar position at 4th down. Significant that Art Steinbrenner
4th and 1.
made the stop.
They're going to run it again.
Pushing, working hard. Let's see where they spot it. They're running in near the marker. This is going to be very close. Hoosiers believe they came up with a stop.
First down. By the nose of the ball. Thank you.
To be able to pick up their second first down of the game. Offensive linemen, if you include the guys they brought in and fullback and tight end, 8 offensive linemen, and
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Not far off there on your call. First down and 10. Go to throw. Down the field he looks. Got a man wide open. All the way to the 40.
Explosive play with a pass game for Miami. They're at the Indiana 40. Again, pushing and shoving way back behind the play.
And a great job here. We're going to work this levels concept. Here's Daniels right here. He's just working to that second level. He's able to get around more than safety.
That was a nice pass.
Good job there from a timing standpoint by Carson Beck. Got back, had confidence in Malachi Tony underneath, had the confidence to make the throw up and over more of the safety for a good call there on 1st and 10. You run it, and then you mix in play action.
Nice layer throw. Does that very well.
From the 40, 1st and 10. Quick screen to the wide receiver. Gain of about 3.
To stop number 10 because 1 10 isn't enough. So far, so good.
Yeah, they're doing a good job. Malachi Tony hasn't had a lot of space to work with. And, I think that they have a really good feel based on Malachi Tony moving, pre-snap movement when he motions out to this time where Keelan Marion was, number 0. That's an indicator. They feel like there's a few tails on when they go with that quick tunnel screen. They reacted very quickly on that one to bottle them up.
3 catches for Tony, but only 11 yards.
2nd down and 8.
2-minute timeout. And Miami will not snap it.
Miami not going to snap it. Going to go to the 2-minute warning.
10-0 Miami before halftime. Trying to put something.
Indiana gets the ball at second half, too.
Second half. All crimson and cream. Canes home field so far tonight.
All crimson and creed, huh?
When you grow up out here, you learn to tell facts from fertilizer. I keep my boots clean by rolling with AT&T. AT&T is America's first network, and it's still the best. That's not me talking. That's the scoreboard.
These dumb commercials here.
Fastest, most reliable network.
Dumb commercials.
When you compare, there's no comparison. Plain talk, strong signal, nothing better.
You know what I miss most about playing?
Tom Brady getting tackled here is always fun.
Pizza, the big New Yorker for just $10 at Pizza Hut. At IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Pizza the Hut?
Or make entrance. Stick to the agenda. Or experience something unexpected. With IHG's 20 hotel ratings, you can guess how you guessed.
Now, do you guys work for the building or are you contracted out?
We're part of a larger company.
Part of, see, that's exactly what I would have guessed. I don't hear any issue.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Quick question about the tipping procedure.
How about tipping procedure?
Or this. Or this. Or this. No one stopped you from getting them all. Now there's an idea. Love that chicken from Popeye.
With a Toyota, affordability isn't about cutting back. It's about getting more. And many
Neil, it's still closer game than expected.
has never been easier. So check out a Camry and choose from the
Grandma crushed Brady. Yeah, I like that commercial.
style and value you need. Plus, every new Toyota comes with a 2-year no-cost scheduled maintenance plan. Buy a Camry or Corolla today.
I do like that commercial.
Financing. Toyota.
It's pretty funny. Tom Brady doing anything. He's got more money than he'll ever need. He ain't working at Pizza Hut delivering pizzas. Here, let me add this $6.72 in tips to everything else I got.
It's almost as if everyone knew something. The X3, X5.
Not happening.
Proudly assembled in South Carolina, BMW's largest plant worldwide. Use the 2026 BMW X5 X-Drive 40i for $939 per month. See, really not just a brilliant coach, he's a meme. All these facial expressions, the arts, eyebrow, the downward look, no matter what his team is doing, how good looks on the field. That's the fourth down reaction. Miami had to say just to keep this drive alive.
All right, here we go.
The ball inside the 40 of Indiana.
Tough to make big plays against this Indiana defense. They take away the explosive. They make you earn it.
Handoff, quick out, nothing. 3rd down and 8 coming up. 3rd down and 8.
It's amazing how corners a lot of times are known for their ability to cover, but this guy is 173 pounds, 5'9". He just goes right around the offensive lineman. I don't know if they didn't see him. They just ignored him. He's a little guy. Don't worry about him. He goes around him, gets low, brings Fletcher down.
I think the play design accounts for a guy that quick to get in there.
Yeah, I mean, he just worked him well, pulling around, didn't worry about it.
Here's a 3rd and 8. Miami really
3rd and 8. Play action on the end around to the screen. It's going to be 4th and 2. Are they going to go for it? I think they're going to go for it again.
Try to catch the defense's eyes and then go back to the boundary to Keelan Marion, and actually got him some positive yards. The defense completely dialed in on Tony, who has 3 catches, only 11 yards. They're going to let this clock go down.
I get moved into field goal range. Carter Davis, but this would be about a 50-yarder. See if he's going to let it run down, take a timeout.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you're trying to go for it, then reach the end zone, you're taking away a lot of time potentially. Doesn't seem to be.
He let it run down to 38 seconds. He must be going to kick the field goal from there.
I think that's what they're doing. Yep.
They're going to make it a 1-score game.
Well, it's been a grinding game, and Indiana is showing that they can win football games different ways. It doesn't have to be the Heisman guy pitching it around with a lot of spectacular throws. It's line of scrimmage dominance really on both sides so far.
Quick timeout.
What the scouting report said about the game coming in was, as much as people talk about Miami and their physicality, the reality is coming into this game, nobody is playing better at the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball than Indiana. And so that's what we all thought. That Miami, can their physicality step up to match Indiana?
All right, here we go. Going for a field goal.
Kind of have their way of things. But with that being said, it's 10-0. Not a ton of possession.
Davis picked up game-winning field goal here against Notre Dame.
Field goal up.
And
Doix hits the upright. Wow.
And the game's come out empty. Indiana will take a lead to the locker room and get the football to get the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, that's the key. The fact that they're getting the football back to start the second half. Then Miami, their first opportunity to come away with points, they miss it.
What's with goalposts all of a sudden? It's like a magnet for the football. The innings we do. There were 2 joints, one by each kicker.
Wow.
On this game. And of course, he had one against A&M.
Now the question is, with Mendoza and the confidence they have in him, with the time that they have remaining, are they thinking about trying to get the field goal range themselves? They're going to work the clock and just get out of here.
Hand off to Henry.
powers forward. They do have a couple of timeouts, so Cincinnati chooses to be.
Now, where did my overlay go?
Mercedes-Benz halftime report is coming up. Seeing Nick Saban, East Davis, special guest Marcus Freeman, one with Desmond.
There we go. Okay. Lost my overlay for a minute. Mendoza throws out to midfield.
Indiana's got their long distance kicker, Brendan Frankie, back. They don't need to get too much farther to give him a chance. Winding down to 3 seconds.
3 seconds left. Indiana's going to try to get their kicker out there.
I think he expected to take that time out earlier. They have 2 to work with. Holly?
Guys, you were talking about Brendan Frankie. He's their long-distance field goal kicker, but he's been hurt. He had surgery this year, and he hasn't had the range. I just saw him running sprints. He was going about 50 yards down the sideline, making sure his groin, hamstring, and legs are warmed up. He hit a 57-yarder in practice this week here in Miami, so he's ready.
Dr. J 206 in the house. What's up, Doc? How are you doing?
They ran the football, and then they just kind of let the clock. They had 2 timeouts. They let the clock go down. I thought they might get aggressive, and then they threw the football. They get.
Oh, excuse me. Rudy having fun. How you doing, Rudy? Appreciate you stopping in.
3 seconds left. The ball's at midfield, but boy, they're going to have a lot more time to work with.
They're going to reset it to 5. Becker made the catch plenty of time. You think it's certainly they're in Frankie's range with one more completion.
Yep. Now they get the 1 timeout. You wonder if you try to one trip to the boundary, trying to get something out of the hands of Mendoza quickly to just try to get closer.
Miami's playing it like it's a.
I'm hanging in there, Doc. Hanging in there. Here comes a long throw to the end zone. Got to get knocked down. And it will. Incomplete. That'll end the half.
So Miami comes up empty. The late field goal miss, and Indiana with 169 total yards. Dominating the clock and the stats. Into the play here. Becker working with Jacoby Thomas, who does make the grab well out of bounds. Go to Molly the Mario Cristobal.
Slow driver in the house. What's up, slow driver? Welcome in.
We're slowly starting to get some offensive stuff going. Defensively, we had a great half. We hurt ourselves with that 1 penalty, sustained a drive. And then down here, we got a good call to try to make a play. We didn't get it. We didn't communicate it. So we got to go in there. We got to fix our own stuff. They're a really good football team. We got to play Hurricane football.
All right, thank you, Coach.
That was a good interview with that coach.
They're hitting your quarterback. How is that impacting your offense and his ability to get into rhythm?
Well,
Don't have anybody tonight, Rudy.
Quarterback not called in 1 drive. That need to be called because they're obvious personal fouls. I'm all for letting them play, but when you cross the line, you got to call it. And they were black and white calls. So we got some 3rd down conversions on cross against double mug. That's helped. We got 2 scored late. Defense has let them in the end zone and run the scoreboard. We get the ball first. Sure, it'd be nice to go down there and score a touchdown.
Thank you, Coach.
Well,
the coach for Indiana, just burying the referees. Coach for Indiana, burying the referees. Wow, that's not expected. If you're going to leave at halftime for any reason, please do me a favor. Hit that sub on the way out. I don't think we get a timer here either. We don't. I was hoping we got like the NFL timer. That would tell us how much time is left, but we don't get it. We don't get it. We just got to wait it out. Decent game all the way around. Not a high-scoring game, but a decent game nonetheless.
That's the guy. I just can't take it anymore. Can't.
Indiana gets the ball first.
All of a sudden, people are buying hash browns. All right. No.
Indiana.
I don't care that the Steelers are waving little yellow napkins. Of course not. Of course. I mean, I don't care if Packer fans dress up like box of cheese. I don't care that Baker Mayfield's name sounds like a farm-to-table croissant shop. I think football is not some ploy to sell food.
Uber Eats commercials, so good. I mean, he's not wrong on it, Craig. He's not wrong. That was the penalty. It just didn't get called. The refs missed it. You know, he's not wrong. I give him his reason is right. His quarterback got targeted in the head. He's bleeding. But it didn't get caught. So it's not a reviewable play. Can't do anything about it. Move on from it. You're up 10-0. Focus on that. You want to complain about that in the after the press? You know, the second, your presser after the game. Go for it. I think it's great as a coach. Look out for your team, but not at the halftime thing there. If that was me, I'm like, hey, we didn't get some calls. We had a couple places we didn't execute here, and here. We got to fix that. My defense is playing great. We're getting pressure on the quarterback. We got to pick up our passing game a little bit. We got to protect our quarterback a little bit more to give him more time to get a couple things open. We got to come out this first drive of the second half. We got to put up 3 or 7, preferably 7. That's what we're focused on, correcting ourselves. That's where I'd have been with the interview. That's me.
For decades.
But then again, I don't get paid to any of the bucks to coach. So there you go, right? I'm just a guy sitting in my studio thinking about my friends, my family, myself, trying to stay warm, and trying to grow a YouTube channel. Which I'm not doing a very good job of tonight. Not getting much of the share outs tonight. But that's life. It's expected when they get all the freebies out there.
But I can only teach wildfire.
Smokey the Bear. Why am I seeing all these Smokey the Bear commercials?
Can prevent wildfires.
Smokey the Bear has been in use for 80 years. They're celebrating his 80th birthday. That's crazy. 80 years.
He's carrying the football twice all season. And twice he's wound up in the end zone. First approaching attempt. It's a Sauce game on September 6th. It's the only touchdown in the first half. 10-0 Indiana. Reese Davis, big save, and Desmond Howard. Notre Dame head coach Marcus Freeman with us. Impressive first half for the Hoosiers. They outgained it by 100 yards. What were your impressions? All right, Indiana's playing lights out on defense. 3 of the 4 first series for Miami was 3 and outs, and you're not going to be able to score points.
Notre Dame coach Freeman talking about Indiana's defense being lights out.
Free access throws, they're taking advantage of the free access throws.
Coach O, welcome in.
So I think that's the key right now is sustaining drives. If you're Miami and Indiana, you have to make sure you continue to convert on third down. I think that Indiana defense has really dominated the way the game's been played. I think they're mixing it up really well. You know, Miami's up for 6 on third down, so they haven't been able to drop the ball. And Indiana is actually playing Miami's game with long drives. So here's what I'm talking about. Here you can see it.
They're showing some of the highlights here.
They drop 8. There's really nowhere to throw the ball. Quarterback holds the ball incomplete. There's another opportunity where similar pressure. They drop 8. Nowhere to throw the ball. They're not in the throw. And then from the same mucked up look, now they bring pressure. Ford beats the back, and they got a sack. So they really kept Miami off balance.
Yeah, they've had a good defensive first half. Thank you, Coach O.
They're going to have to be able to mix it up a little bit better there. And because Miami hasn't been able to run the ball and sustain drives, the defense on the field a lot. They've been playing championship level football until penalties. We knew they were one of the most penalized teams coming to the CFP. And on Indiana's only touchdown drive, 2 costly penalties. Ruben Bain right there, doing 3rd and 12. He jumps on side, makes it 30 magical, and then 3rd and 6 right here.
I just love how the whole country is so angry that the Patriots are back. We're not talking about the Patriots here. We're talking about college football. Good luck to your team on Sunday. I'll be calling it.
I thought that the Hoosiers offense played extremely well. I like Miami's defense, and he's got to eliminate the penalties. They're going to get some help coming up, too. As we were walking up here, reminder, Xavier.
That's not even going to be a fun game to watch on Sunday.
In the semifinal, we saw
Unless you're a Patriots fan. How come the Patriots always manage to get a star quarterback? Well, he's playing well within their system right now for sure. Absolutely. Made some key plays over this season. They do a good job drafting, Dr. J. That's why. It's a lot of it. When you got a team that does a good job drafting like the Patriots, that's why. Jeff Condon, thank you for blessing us with 5 gifted memberships tonight. Viper, Find the Fun, MLE Network, John Day at the Parks, and Kitty Cat Loves. All blessed because of your generosity. Thank you for blessing me and Preston, the channel. Who do you want or who do you think will coach the Ravens? You know, Corey, who I hope I get? I hope I get the coach of the Buffalo Bills. They fired him. He's taken them to the playoffs all those times.
It's never too late.
I hope they get him. He's the best one out there, I think. You either go with somebody like him who's got some establishment or credibility, or you find somebody who's up and coming, you give them a chance, but you better make sure you've done those interviews. Hello, Stephanie. Welcome in. Better make sure you've done your diligence if you grab somebody that's never led men before like that, at that level. Yeah, they do a good job of drafting. You can't take that away from them. There's a lot of teams that do a good job in drafting. The Steelers do a good job in drafting. The New England does. I think the Ravens do a good job in drafting. I think the Chargers do a good job in drafting. I think Kansas City does a good job in drafting.
I've been dieting since I was 20.
There's some teams that struggle with it.
No matter what I do, you're going to have your own thoughts. My health is my focus. And my body is nobody's business but mine.
Stefanski's got to already signed with Atlanta, Corey. He's gone. He signed with Atlanta 2 days ago. He's gone. And apparently the Dolphins signed somebody today. Offensive coordinator from somewhere, I forget. I can't remember off the top of my head, but the Dolphins signed their quarterback today. Signed their coach today.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm.
Yeah, he'll do well down there. I like Stefanski as a coach. You can't hold it against Stefanski that your general manager gave a quarterback $85 billion guaranteed, and you couldn't do anything without it because he got hurt all the time. Not his fault.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
People don't like a lot of Nanny Poo. A lot of people don't like. They want to see different teams win all the time. They don't want to see the same team winning all the time. That's why a lot of people are happy that there's 2 different teams in this national championship and not, the Alabamas or whoever again, because they're just winning all the time. Packers coordinator Hatley. Thank you, Jim. Hatley's the one who is the new head coach of the Miami Dolphins. Well, you got a whole new coaching team coming in, Dr. J, so I don't know if he'll be on team 2 or not, or where that'll be.
What's for dinner? What if you already had the answer?
So wait to see what they do with Tua.
Just scan your meal, and the Tabella Smart Oven does the rest. Chef-crafted meals that cook themselves perfectly. With Tabella, dinner's done.
We got halftime going on right now, just about 2/3 of the way done. Joe Whip Dave, hello, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
2017, but then Tua came in and took care of that. Getting pressure on the quarterback is something that Miami is going to have to continue to do. Yeah, in order to do that, you're going to have to get them behind the sticks. And you saw in the second series.
Carson Beck hasn't been able to do anything tonight. Indiana's defense has been superb on him.
Does a great job right here of getting the tackle for loss. Now they're behind the sticks. They run it on second down. Both makes a play for a 1-yard gain. And most defenses are going to be able to get off the field on third and extra off, 3rd and 15, like they did again in the fourth series. But the 3rd and 12 penalty now gave Indiana a chance to convert.
Julie, what are you looking for in the second half? Well, first of all, I think maybe getting Xavier Lucas will help Miami a little bit. I learned one thing in the NFL: when you play against Dan Marino, breaking on the ball is overrated. Playing all this zone that they're playing and off coverage and giving them all these gift throws, they got to do something about that. They're going to have to deny the ball more, and those is just going to pick them apart. They got to do a better job of getting off the field on 3rd down. And to be on offense, they got to have a little more.
Those are great points. Saban is so good as an announcer. He was a great coach, but he's so good as an announcer. He knows his stuff. He communicates articulately. I like him.
We're going to get Xavier Lucas back to help tighten up the secondary. Offensively, we got to wait.
What is wrong with him? Desmond Howard has like 7 colors on right there. Got a different colored thing in his pocket. Tie. I don't know. Who dressed that guy?
Yeah, right. It's a 10-point game, as you just said. Get a stop. Get the ball.
Got stripes on his shirt. He got dressed on Sesame Street today.
So, like on 3rd and 1, take a shot. Yeah, I mean, they've been stopped on 3rd and 2 and 3rd and 1. Don't be so conservative, man. March into the wind in a game like this. Put 2 in the game and let's go.
And you also authored a great comeback late in the game in the national championship. You gave your team a chance. What about Indiana, though, making sure to maintain this lead quickly? Indiana's got to continue to do what it's doing. Being aggressive on offense, taking care of the football, and their defense, again, has been playing lights.
I would have liked the Ravens to got Freeman as a coach. The Ravens reached out to him about he didn't want to leave Notre Dame.
They got to do a better job to protect Mendoza because he took some shots in that first half. He does, but that's a great point. He's only been pressured 11 times in the playoff prior to tonight. 6 of his 17.
Looks like 8 minutes left. Looks like it.
But the Hoosiers were up by 10.
This halftime report is presented.
He wants to, yeah. Well, Desmond might get it from me tonight. He's got all kinds of different colors on. This is a great Saban commercial right here.
It's 2:55. I know.
Is this what he's doing now?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No games. No fun.
Yes, Coach.
Who's winning the Super Bowl? Seattle.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo,
Seattle's going to win it.
anything you expect, and never a hovering house.
It's going to be Seattle and the Patriots. Everybody and their mother is going to bet the Patriots, and Seattle will cover that game, and Vegas will make a fortune. Find a fun. That's pretty cool. Welcome in. Good to see you. Kendrick, hello, buddy. How are you? That's what I'm calling.
I checked Allstate first.
Seattle's good. Patriots are great, too. They're both good teams. I just think the Patriots will go in there. They'll be favored. Everybody and their mother will take the Patriots to cover, and Seattle will pull it off.
Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking the Jumbotron. Not smart. Well, at least I checked Allstate first.
Yeah, there's a lot of great jobs open right now, for sure.
Yeah.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, I'm just posting the number of visitors to the Homes.com network this month. It's become the go-to home shopping site.
Got another 14,000.
For those who don't know, many of the people that help in here or do stuff or friends in the community, Zippity Doo Doug will be going live tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Does a great job on his morning show. If you haven't seen it, you need to. Fantastic channel, Zippity Doo Doug. We can drop his link in there. Who else is in here from our team? not in here from our team, and we're not going to drop the links, but you can check out their channels. Dave's Disney Dreams in here. He does a lot of good stuff on there. Check out his channel. Corey with Living in Diz. That's a great channel from the Disney parks. Living in Diz, everybody. Just punch it in right like you see it there. Living in DIZ. He does a great job. Who else we got? Looking to see who else is in here. Doug is a partner channel for us. Rudy Having Fun was in here. Rudy Having Fun is a great little newer channel, trying to pull his stuff together.
At the Masters.
Ready to receive.
My back.
And we welcome you back to the Mercedes-Benz halftime report inside the Hard Rock Stadium. Second half of the national championship game not too far away. Indiana still driving up the hill, but it's a steeper hill that the Hurricanes face. They're down 10-0. They've gotten some shots over that window, some speed, some maybe not. Which fella Pregame will have the second half for you in a matter of moments. The Canes coming out, needing a stop. Come back.
Hold on one sec.
It's a pause. You know this.
Let me see what else. I don't miss anything here. United States keyboard might. Rams might have to beat the 12th man. I mean, well, the game's in San Francisco, so I mean, it is a West Coast game. I think it's going to be those two teams. I think it'll be a great game. I just think that Seattle will pull it off at the end. I think something will happen with that. It's just my opinion. Not that I'm pulling for that. I could care less, honestly, of the four teams who wins. I just want a good game. What I don't want is a one-sided blowout. That's what I don't want.
Why is it so hard to find a job where I can help people?
That's what I don't want.
I want a job building pockets.
John, Spaceship Ears, welcome in.
And a cheeseburger. I'm a creative person. I want to work somewhere creative.
Well, there you go, Dr. J. I hope you show back up here the night of. Say hello as we're watching whoever makes it. We'll find out next Sunday who's going to be in there.
They all look strong. Thanks. We're all strong on this planet. Yeah. Planet Fitness. Locations near you. Judgment free. Just $15 a month.
Right this second. At some diner somewhere.
I mean, the Patriots should be favored in that game against Seattle. Not by much, 1.5, 2, I would think, maybe. Favored out there. If that's the two teams that make it. I don't know that Denver can get by the Patriots with a backup quarterback. I just don't see it. Patriots defense is just too good for that. They've come so far. I just don't see them that happening. Seattle and the Rams, Stafford has had an amazing year. I think Seattle gets pressure on Stafford too much that he can't get the job done, and Seattle wins that game with their running game. Because they are great at screens and running game and the running game. That's why I see it being Seattle and New England. Honestly, even if Denver had their starting quarterback, I'd still say the Patriots had a chance out there. I'd still say that. Yeah, but this kid is no Tom Brady, Doug. Stinneman or whatever his name is, Stinson, whatever, Stinnison. Whatever the kid's name is, he ain't no Tom Brady. Tom Brady didn't win his first year, if I remember correctly.
Here in Mainlandia, men love books.
He came in and micromanaged to get through.
His Dr. Squatch deodorant is also filled with the essentials.
He became Tom Brady the legend over years, you know. Every year he kept building upon that legend, building upon that legend.
Precise designs, subtle curves, curated upgrades, elevated design for thoughtful living. Thuma.
Miami. Both teams have played their best football.
Championship match.
Oh, you're not going to find another Tom Brady anytime soon. Yeah, he was on the Patriots before. Yeah, but Jim, he didn't carry the team. He was a situational quarterback then, just filling roles. He wasn't Tom Brady that he was 8 years along, where he carried the team physically on his back.
Well, the defense is playing pretty well. You know, they're going to have to continue to try to take away some of the space for those easy access throws that Mendoza's been taking. Really, it's about their offense. We saw them put together their best drive there.
All right, we're close to starting back up here. Getting ready to kick. Miami kick it to Indiana. Down 10. Miami needs a big turnover.
Miami had 26 yards total offense until that last drive. But we got back to you when Davis hit the field goal off the right upright.
Touchback.
Last stop for second. It's been a long year. Really, it's going down the racetrack outside the city. Of course, the all-state good hands play tonight.
Yeah, we're going to talk about the adjustment that Indiana's made against the respect they have for Ruben Payne and company. A lot of RPOs, a lot of quick ball out. See the alert, run the ball, hit the ball out, and you see the cushion. You can see how quickly he's not holding on to that ball.
All right, this is a big possession here in how this game is going to go.
Two games to the CFP, but they really just dominated. Look at that, 2.1 seconds. That ball's out of his hands.
Going to run it first down. Didn't get anything. Second and 10.
Well, Miami corner Xavier Lucas returns after missing the first half with a targeting penalty. He stayed warm by doing sprints on the sideline and told us he's going to come out in this second half with a fire and an anger. And speaking of anger, defensive coordinator Corey Heatherman gathered his defense together on the sideline before the half and said, I don't recognize you. You're missing tackles, making unacceptable mistakes. I need you guys to be detailed and disciplined.
Play action coming. Pressure coming. They got to get him. They got him. All the way back. Woo! All the way back. It's a 16. It's going to be third down about 20.
Right here, look at how tight this coverage is. That's different than what we saw in the first half where they gave up a ton of cushion. And now when you play tight like that, Mendoza, see how he wants to get the ball out of his hand and where to go. Pump. He's kind of taking that extra hitch, and it eventually allows that pass rush. It's so lethal to get home.
Yeah, that was not 2.1 seconds. It was longer than he held the ball. Now they're just going to try to run.
Hand off, short run. And they're going to hold it there. It's going to be fourth down long. They're going to be punting.
Trying to break free. Another costly penalty for Miami, apparently.
Mondo Plunk looked like he got his hands up into the face mask and pulled him down.
Oh, no. It might be a face mask on Miami. That would kill him.
They're conceding. They're going to punt, run the football.
Face mask.
Oh, my God. Automatic first down.
First series of the second half. It's about to be a 3-and-out after that sack. Indiana's just going to run and just kind of basically concede the series. And instead, a hustle play by Blunt just gets his left hand up into the face mask and pulls Black down. And it brings the 15-yard penalty and the automatic first down.
The third.
Unbelievable.
Miami had about 54 penalties on this.
First down and 10. First down run goes for nothing. Second down and 10. Emily Network, welcome in.
The last thing he did before he got on the field was come and put this liquid chalk on his hands. I try to hold it myself. This is actually goes on like it's wet, but in about 5 seconds it dries. It's not tacky. It doesn't get on the ball. It is not illegal, but it does give him just a little less moisture on his hands so he can help grip the ball. You ever have whiteout dry on your fingers? It's a little like that.
Second down and 9. Second and 9. Looking down the field, going to throw, incomplete. 3rd down and 9. I was waiting to see if there was going to be a flag. MLE Network's been a member for 12 months. Thank you for your 1-year milestone, MLE. I appreciate you.
Downfield to Surratt, but Cooper tight coverage with Keontae Scott. It's a good matchup. He goes down. He keeps his feet. He's rolling open. You see, he's a little frustrated at the end there because he knew that he was able to win that battle against Keontae Scott. That is a heck of a battle there on the end.
3rd down and 9. 3rd down and 9. Look at the throw. Getting chased by Miami. He's going to go down back at the 30. And they do get the sack right there, and they will get the ball back now.
Off the field, 8-yard loss there. Well, what they do is they walk up the linebacker to try to create a one-on-one. So this will occupy the guard, and now you've got a one-on-one matchup to the outside. It was Lightfoot. Evans ends up blocking nobody. So instead of being able to kick out 62,
that's a fast kid, number 4.
Against Carter Smith, and he's able to get home.
Here comes the punt.
Vegas. I mean, how many teams have go off the board before Ruben Bay? That's what I want to know. I'm with you. I know you need quarterbacks up, but
here's the kick of the return to the 25, over to the 30, 35, knocked out of bounds about the 38. Miami will start there, 1st and 10. They got to have a good drive here. Some form of points have to go up.
Still playing hard, still keeping the offense close. 10-0. Aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Legend.
No, not that I'm aware of. I don't believe I'm muted. Everything here says that everything is good.
I've just moved into the neighborhood. I borrow some Wi-Fi? Sure, Chuck. That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for.
Make sure we're still live up here. Yep, looks good here.
Oh, my wash machine on Fritz also. Just the thing. Woo, pretty good bank. Want to try the catchphrase? There's no fees or minimum on Capital One checking accounts. No, the other one.
We're at the commercial break right here.
Natural. This Friday.
You're charged with the murder of your wife.
Didn't hurt her.
Prove it.
Get in the chair. Go on the ride.
You must move from one piece of the puzzle to the next.
And try to solve the mystery in IMAX.
All right, commercial. This movie looks good too, Mercy. There's a bunch of good movies coming out that look pretty good. What is this commercial for? Oh, the cleanup crew for after the championship. Thank you, everybody. FIFA World Cup in 26. I won't cover that. They put on dings on broadcasting all over the place.
My wife is having a baby.
Staying connected matters. That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for a full day service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee.
Yeah, it must be a YouTube thing. I don't know. Could be a YouTube thing. Have no idea. Wish I had a better answer for you.
It inspires.
Yeah, sometimes these things happen.
FIFA World Cup 2026 supporter.
The stop that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way.
Let's see what Miami can do with their first possession.
America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, Miami with the ball, ready to go here.
By CFP Executive Director Richard Clark and Reese Davis. Joined on the field by local Miami guys trying to support education through the power of youth sports.
ESPN's Take Back Sports Initiative and the CFP's Extra Yard Teachers have teamed up to invest over $4 million in sports schools.
All right, shotgun formation. Ball at the 37, 1st and 10. Play action, look at the throw. Got time underneath, caught. Gain of 5. 2nd down and 5, hit immediately.
Defense is playing a ton of nickel. They want to specialize in nickel. They want to more speed on the field. You see the Indiana defense plays with 3 linebackers. Isaiah Jones, the third, you go along with Fisher and Hardy. They rarely will take him off the field. That's a big part of their versatility and ability to rush the quarterback. They use 46-4 and 21.
Shotgun formation, single back set. Handoff, off tackle. Woo! He's loose. All the way, he's gone. Goodbye. Touchdown Miami on the first play. Holy heck. Was it Fletcher Jr. into the end zone? 57-yard touchdown run. Wow.
But she will drive to see him, whether it's Cal Berkeley or Glendale, Arizona, or wherever.
18,000 miles this year.
Look at him. Look at that emotion. There he's going.
Wow, that was a heck of a run. Keith Winter, hello.
The right side is what they're known for, but I'll tell you, they're going to come in good blocks by the tight end.
Mark Fletcher. Dude was just gone quick. He outran the defense once he got past him. There was no way any of them were catching him.
These receivers from Miami do a heck of a job of blocking and allowing an 8 or 10-yard gain to go for 15, 20, or more. Just keep that corner sharp outside, and then Fletcher does such a good job of getting downhill. So 20-yard rushing in the entire first half.
And it's 10-7 that quickly.
Suddenly a 3-point game here in Miami.
Well, interesting first possession for both teams. Now, where do they take it from there is the defiance in the game here.
Where it belongs, inside burritos and tacos.
If Miami comes out here and gets a 3 and out or something, momentum will really jump.
2 strips, huh? Look at that. Overachieving? Sure. Did you ask for it? No, but we did it anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell. A brand new classic. You're welcome.
30 plays 130. Okay, good for you.
Live like a local. Drug for the day. Plunge into the over together.
Who knows what'll happen with this? You know, these national championship games, hopefully everybody's leaving it on the field. Nobody tightens up.
Is it the capability to throw a little butt around?
That's a classic.
What about cutting safety first?
Okay.
Does it need to be roomy enough for the family? I have no idea who these people are.
Just pretend.
What if it's all of that and more?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Chance. Imagine that. Fresh Sheet Day could become Fresh Sheet Week with down.
See what happens when we come back for the kickoff here momentarily.
Night after night for up to 7 days. Downy breathes life into your laundry.
I think I was a bit early on my strip sack INT call. Maybe. Maybe.
Being a pro doesn't start under the lights. It starts in the kitchen, where Factor chefs dial in balance, the way coaches fine-tune plays, because what you put in is what you get out. Factor, eat like a pro.
Mark Fletcher is giving this team life for Miami. He's not just the top running back, he really is the emotional leader, a pillar of the program, says Mario Cristobal.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
That was a heck of a cut, too.
He gets fired up about football. He just loves the game, loves his teammates. He's already decided to come back next year to play for the Hurricanes. So he is all in.
Here's Linda.
There's his mom after that touchdown. Oh, thank you for wearing a mic tonight.
Was she saying go kill?
That ball for their kid after a big moment. That was so cool to see and hear that.
I don't know what she was yelling. Hey, Scott, welcome in.
10,000 alone in the CFP, Kurt.
Miami's made adjustments. You're right, Amy. Here comes the kick. Touchback, touchback, touchback.
Now, Indiana team, which is responded so well, see it want to do so again. Holly?
Well, Mark Fletcher Jr.'s day began with a text to his late father, as he does before every single game. Fletcher texted his dad at 5:45 this morning saying, "Good morning, Dad. Be with me, boss man. I love you." Mark Fletcher Sr. passed away October 2024, and his son keeps him alive in everything he does. Keeps his old cell phone just so he can text Dad before games and on hard days.
Wow, that's pretty cool. That's a great story for that kid. Handoff, first play. Big run for Indiana. That's going to be 10, 15 yards. All the way out to the 40. All the way out to the 40. That's a big run right there. That's a nice answer right there.
From this Indiana offense, but what a great response after that touchdown. Really good blocking by Nowakowski. And then you see Omar Cooper, number 3, also working at that second level. So we saw Miami get a big game, and now IU comes back with tight end and receiver blocking as well.
It'd be a quiet night, only 8 yards until that.
Handoff, gain of 3, gain of 5 on first down, second down and 5.
National championship, it is still momentum swings back and forth. After Miami's defense got Mendoza off the field, when Bates
second down and 5.
before the touchdown, momentum kind of shifted. Then the touchdown, it's a big possession.
Shotgun formation. Going to check down to a run, get a couple yards, not much. Hey, Sully, how you doing? Third down and 3 coming up. 3rd and 3.
Throughout the CFP, Indiana's been in control.
3rd down and 3.
The reason I think a lot of people fell in love with this Indiana team, they're battle tested. Went to Iowa City. There's Book coming off there with a he's had a great first half, but they went to Iowa City.
Nico, welcome in.
They've been tested, but the last couple games they have not.
Both had a low ankle sprain against Ohio State.
Shotgun formation, single back throw.
So he's not in there to anchor the middle of this D line on 3rd and 3.
Throws, bobbled and dropped. Incomplete. Oh my God. Surratt had his hands on it wide open, bobbled it, and dropped it. And they're going to punt.
Keontae Scott brought the blitz on his left side, right over top of Surratt. He saw it. Surratt does the right thing, is sitting down, right, giving him a big target, just never quite able to hold on to the ball. And eventually,
wow. Here comes the punt. It's a driving punt all the way back to like the 13-yard line. Fair catch going to be called. Fair catch called right there.
So back to the Canes, back to work, down by 3. The college football playoff national championship trophy's been hanging around all week. Later tonight, one of these two teams will raise it.
Who's going to get the trophy? Is the question.
Every Al has something to project. I don't think I'm doing this yet. Al chugged. What do you have, Alan Hagen? I'm not going to spend my retirement on land. Al's
You Can Call Me Al. I remember that song. Anybody else remember that song?
Whether it's these Al,
It's actually Al.
or this
Who was that? Paul Simon, I think it was.
investment, retirement, insurance know-how, Prudential can help protect.
I think it was.
Who's your
when you get a Jimmy John's sandwich, you can add any bag of chips and a drink for only $1. You know,
Wow, Jimmy John plus $1 for a full meal.
if you love counting. What?
Wow.
$1. You get it. Jimmy John's. Oh, that's
Trying to step up a little bit.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more pain. Advil liquor gels target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong release. Advil, that's real strength.
Every day, we are here. In the medicine that keeps your family healthy. In the food on your table.
Chevy Chase, yeah, I remember Chevy Chase doing the video. That was great.
We've always been here. In the solutions shaping a better future.
Yeah, Chevy Chase was great in that video. Matter of fact, I'm going to watch that later tonight before I go to bed. That was back when Chevy Chase still had a normal head on his shoulders and
every day
was funny.
Why choose a Sleep Number Smart Bed? I need help with this snoring. Sleep Number does that. Thank you. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Only at Sleep Number.
All right, let's see what Miami can do with it this time.
Rising energy bills, draining your savings.
Are they going to keep Big Mo on their side or not?
Switch to affordable solar power with solar.
Is the question. Big Mo.
We helped Americans save thousands on their home energy costs. And most solar installations take less than a day. Solar Energy World delivers clean, reliable, low-cost power, all backed by an industry-leading warranty. Own your power and start saving now with no upfront costs. Visit solarenergyworld.com.
Tuvala has been a complete game changer for me. With Tuvala, every meal is handcrafted, delivered to my door, and designed by Tuvala chefs to cook perfectly in my smart oven. If you're ready to ditch all the downsides of cooking and just want to eat better, then it's time to join Tuvala.
All right. Taco Bell played for 500 student tickets to be there tonight. Wow.
I used to get tickets from Taco Bell because it's the most expensive championship game get-in price I've ever seen. Over $4,000 for the nosebleeds here. No doubt. A lot more than that for the seats. Close, man. Miami.
All right, here we go. Miami with the ball.
Starts from the 12. Fletcher right back out there. They feed him.
Handoff, short run, got nothing. Maybe one. I say 2nd and 9.
First half really affected the Miami offensive line and trying to get Mark Fletcher started. Now, he had the big carry where they went more outside. I think they came into this game thinking, we got to go inside zone, duo, inside between the guards to be effective against this Indiana team. Teams that try to go wide often go backwards. But that outside stretch play with Fletcher ended up being a big one for a touchdown.
Offensive coaches call it jumping up in front.
Look at the throw underneath, dropped. 3rd and 9. Do they go 3 and out here? That would be something. Turn it right back around.
He actually had some space out there, but Carson Beck just unable off to his left, put that ball on that backside shoulder. We can make a play on it. 0 for 6 tonight on 3rd down.
Hoosier fans here in Miami on their feet. And maybe it's up on back.
Here's a throw. Going across the middle. Dropped. 4th and 9. They're going to punt.
The Canes go 3 and out.
Chris, they go away from Pons, try to find a matchup that they like, and they got the matchup that they do like, and Daniels going up against Sharp. It's a big play.
Hit him in the face.
Bill said he'll give us the clean, like it's okay.
Should have went up and used his body to block and hit him in the face.
That's how they coach it.
And they do. They do. When you look at it frame by frame, it's interference. But on the field with the officials, that's a good play by the
Here's the punt. It's not a great one. Out of bounds at like the 43. They're going to get it just shy of midfield to start this drive for Indiana.
43-yard line. WWE Royal Rumble, January 31st, Saudi Arabia. Cody Rhodes will be there. Streaming exclusively.
Royal Rumble from Saudi Arabia.
2 o'clock Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific on the 31st. You're bound to get into a WrestleMania.
Middle of the afternoon. I may have to do that. May have to do that. Willie B, welcome in. Here comes pressure from the outside. He's got him tied up. Ball's loose. Gets it back, but he's down. Sacks at the 24.
Johnny is in right now for Khalil Benson. It has been the entire second half, 72.
2nd and 18.
But they're moving these defensive linemen around to try to create matchups that are more favorable. He almost did that frog jump almost with his
2nd and 18.
Lucky to hold on to that.
Very good hand strike. That looked like Isidore would be able to force that ball out. 2nd and 18.
Handoff right up the middle. Gain of 3. Gain of 5. Almost 6 yards of the run. Nice run. 3rd and 12.
You don't know if 1's in there or 8's in there, but they both run exactly the same. You know, that's why you can see they get behind the sticks. They still get behind that offensive line, these backs. Just keep moving their feet, bouncing around, trying to hide from the defenders.
3rd down and 12.
He's going to now go back to the offensive right side. Then to go on the blind side.
You get the ball out quickly.
Change of the play at the line. Throws, sideline, incomplete. Looking for a flag, nothing.
This is one of the flag on Frederic, did not get one. Boy, this has been so different since Xavier Lucas came back on the other corner.
Yeah,
wow.
Frederic here, watch again.
No flag.
Bill, what are your thoughts on this one? He's been handsy most of the night.
Both of them are grabbing on each other.
And because his head is turned to the quarterback, I feel like you guys are allowing that a little bit more, right?
They're letting them play on pass situations tonight.
I got no problem with that.
Neutral combat, that's it. It's on his neutral combat the other week, right?
I didn't want to repeat.
Miami gets the ball at the 5. Miami tackled right at the 7.
Gets the ball at the 5. Risky move. Spun down after a 2-yard return. And Miami, once again, is going to be pinned back to the 54-yard boots.
They are pinned deep right there. 6:24 in the 3rd left.
Friend, just tell Siri. Call Jesse on speakerphone.
There's a, where's that, Miami they're showing there? Looks like it.
Don't you deserve something dedicated to you? We think so. That's why the government chose.
All right, 6 something left. Miami get the ball back. See what's going to go on here.
Nationwide network for first responders.
The Mendoza robot.
Because their connection changes everything.
I'm the world's greatest advertiser for the hottest new.
I don't know anything about cheating.
Beautiful.
I don't buy into all that. I think you play the game and what gets seen, and what doesn't gets missed. That's all part of the game, been there for years.
FX is the TV. Wednesday on FX, Hulu, and Hulu on Disney Plus.
We'll see, Greg. It could happen.
What do we do with our hands made order with Angus beef? We made an entire lineup. Meet our all-American smashers, made with classic ingredients to make it our best smasher yet. Try the Sonic All-American Smasher meal for $6 today.
Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly, Zepbound helps adults with
FSUO, what's up?
keep it off.
Welcome back in, my friend. Nice to see you. Happy New Year to you.
And there are multiple savings options.
Yeah, hanging in there, you know.
If you don't have insurance.
Hanging in there as best I can do.
Don't take is allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes,
A
depression.
lot of people that complain. Losing, yeah, sometimes it's right, but for the most part, it's not. Refs can only do what they can do.
Sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration.
The best refs are the ones you never know are there. That's the best ones.
Ask your healthcare provider about once weekly Zepbound and check your coverage today at zepbound.com.
Hoosiers get the first point of field goal. Don't believe Riley Nowakowski.
All right, here we go. Miami getting the ball. Let's see what they're going to do.
And then in the third quarter, Mark Fletcher, career long 57-yard race. Miami's defense has stepped up after halftime.
Yeah, the Bills got a rough call. That should have been fixed by New York when it happened.
I'm watching the Hurricanes passing game, like just 54 yards, 7 completions. Tony's been held in check.
First down and 10. First and 10. Handoff right up the middle. Gain of about 3. Second and 7. Second and 7.
Deeper into this second half, battle up front is going to be fascinating to watch. Both these teams can pride themselves on being the most physical team. This is where you really get tested, physically and mentally.
Some tempo from the Hurricanes. Empty backfield on second down.
Look at the throw. Incomplete.
Aiden Fisher, who got his hands on it. Isaiah Jones was right there.
Yeah, let's watch Jones. Remember I said they don't bring in a nickel very often? Jones has to have that kind of versatility. He's playing out in space like a nickel. He blitzes the quarterback.
Well, you know, they've done it differently for so long. We'll see if they ever change it.
Tremendous job of preparation on this Indiana defense. They are all over teams' receivers.
Third and 7. Going to throw. Got it. It's going to be short. It's going to be 4th and 2. Inside the 20. They're punting. They're punting.
Watch him walk up tight, showing blitz. Now he drops. Now he's looking for the potential to make the play. He knows exactly who wants to be able to, where they want to get the ball, and that's to Fletcher. Great job there of just.
I don't think he deserved all the thing. I think, maybe the president or the general manager. Not as much Sean, but somebody's got to go. Oh, my God. Indiana blocked it. They blocked the kick. It's going to be a touchdown. Touchdown, Indiana. 17-7 coming up.
I mean, if you're an Indiana fan,
wow.
Kyle Kamara made so many plays a year ago. He hasn't had as many as far as the stats are concerned. And now the biggest moment, the biggest stage, the veteran and the leader, one of the JMU transfers, comes around that right side, gets a handout, and blocks his punt for this touchdown.
Blocks in back-to-back playoff games, and the 4th one this season. Mentioned earlier, that's now the 8th block for fixing any.
And they got the extra point. It rattled through off the iron. 17-7.
Just incredible if you watch this, and how happy are you for this guy, because there's so much pressure to make plays. Comes around that right side. Miami has they got personal protectors there. 87.
Why didn't 87 block him? 87 let him go right by. Oh, my God. That was horrible by 87.
My spotter, their kicking specialist says 2.25. It was too leisurely. He kind of rolled out to his right.
Wow.
How about the field position? They're 10 deep inside their own 15-yard line. Complimentary football once again from Indiana, and the special teams get involved.
Still a lot of time left in this game, though.
Crazy up there.
Here comes the kick. Miami will bring it back out to the 19, and that's where they'll start. Wow. How do you let that guy go by like that?
Not happening. Well, we saw Indiana after the Fletcher run. We saw Indiana with the crowd back in the game for the Hurricanes. They had to respond, and they did. They moved the ball. They got in the field position. It was more favorable with special teams. They blocked the punt, and now you flip it over to Miami. Now the Indiana crowd is coming alive. How are the Canyons going to respond now? Down 10, 5 minutes to go in the third.
Let's see what Miami can do now. Do they answer and rally?
Look on Beck's face.
Play action. Look at the throw. Gets it off. Got it to his running back. Falls forward. Gain of 8. 2nd down and 2.
It's really been a problem now in all 4 of the playoff games for Miami.
Miami now going to pick up the pace and go pace on them. See if they can keep them on the field defensively. Another big run by Fletcher out to the 37. 1st down, Miami. They're going to keep trying to go hurry up. Try to keep them on the field.
How many backs do you see in college football before?
They missed a holding right there on Miami that could have been called.
As a tailback, there's that stiff arm with the length that he has, able to keep Fisher at bay. There's another great block by Malachi Tony. Another block there by Caleb Merritt, or actually C.J. Daniels to get into that second.
1st down and 10. Look at the throw. Quick out. Oh, his tight end got lit up. 87 got lit up. Incomplete. Indiana laid the wood right there.
He's known for his ability to cover, but this time, because he's playing with zone eyes, he's able to respond and play. They look like shoulder to shoulder to me, Bill. I don't see any contact at all.
No, he did watch up, but nothing's in the head neck area. It looked like it was arm and the shoulder.
Yeah, I'm so gun-shy. I get so nervous when any defender makes a play on the receiver. I'm just waiting for a flag to come in. I'm glad we didn't see one there.
Handoff off tackle. Gain of about 3. 3rd down at about 7. 3rd and 7.
Because of his size, didn't have a lot of offers. One of those guys who went to JMU, Signetti spotted his talent, that makes the journey to Bloomington.
And you're talking about specifically with the 2025 Indiana Hoosier team, the secret sauce at Udale. Not just the JMU guys, but you know,
3rd down and 6.
Guys, where they transferred from Texas State, Kent State, Navy. These guys feel disrespected, and it's a collective group that plays with that big chip on their shoulder.
Miami had been on a roll in 3rd downs the last couple of games, but not tonight.
Pressure coming from the outside. Beck running for his life. Throws. 1st down. Caught at the 35. And tackled there as they're able to. You can't keep up containment the whole time. Quarterback gets that much time, somebody's going to get open.
He's right here, but watch this effort because his quarterback's going everywhere. He's to the right, he comes back to the left, and he's finally able to separate and pull away from Sharp. And how about the job there by Carson Beck identifying where to go to the ball? We saw that against Home Basic when he looked backside and cut the open receiver for a touchdown. And that's their first conversion on 3rd down and a big play by Beck.
Beck going to look to a wide receiver screen, and he's down. He slipped on a knee, and he's down.
He put a knee down when he made the catch.
Yeah, that ball was thrown a little bit more upfield. It makes me think that because we haven't seen a ton of more, he's a true freshman. Maybe he runs his route not at the right depth, so the timing and accuracy off a bit there. You can see he was expecting him to be in a different spot, so it's a little thing, but it affects the yard after.
2nd and 9. 2nd and 9.
A chance to be a big one if the timing was right.
They're going to go right back to it again. Wide receiver screen. Right down the sideline to the 25, 20, 15. Tackled at the 11. 1st and 10 at the 11 after a big play there to Tony. He almost outrun the defense. Counting it.
For 114 and a touchdown, and now the unselfish approach. Boy, he was more fired up about that block that he did the touchdown last week, and the energy that he showed after making that block. So
1st and 10. Minute left.
Able to create yards after the catch. 5 seconds.
Handoff, run inside the 10 to the 9. 2nd down. And about 7. Let's see if they hurry up and try to get another play in before the end of the quarter. And it looks like they will. Imagine if they score here before the 4th to make it a 3-point game. Then it's going to be interesting going all the way home.
What can Miami come up with here to try to get 7?
2nd and 7.
Decent, but not great in these situations this year.
Handoff again, cuts through all the way down inside to the 3. 2nd and 1 or 3rd and 1 on the 3, and that'll end the 3rd quarter. 3rd and 1 from the 3. Coming up.
I got a 4th quarter here. Okay, threatening to tighten this game up with 15 minutes to play. The national championship on the line here in Miami. You're watching the college football playoff. National championship presented by AT&T. Texas is feeling uncool. Now Texas is moving toward literally the new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts in person. They're ready to do your taxes for you, so you can walk out.
All right, commercial time here. If they score early and make it a 3-point game, it's going to be interesting.
Oh my cheese! The new OM cheeseburger from Applebee's. We took our juicy all-beef patty, melty American cheese, crispy applewood smoked bacon, spicy honey mustard, and fries, and put it on a sizzling skillet of cheese. So push the cheese.
Man, they're really pushing this cheese, this burger with all this cheese and craziness.
OM cheeseburger for $11.99. Also on 2 for $25.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's get it.
Let's go, let's go, let's get it.
You got it. You got it. I'm present.
I'm waiting on this commercial to be over here. Dr. J, I don't know. We'll see. A lot of it depends on what happens down here. I mean, anything can happen. You know, you can have a fumble, you can have anything.
The kind of people who look out for each other.
Don't know.
Tools that always work with any pro or DIY budget. You see, we treat neighbors like, well, neighbors. The other thing about neighborhoods, it means we're close by when you need us. Harbor Freight. Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the plain, crisp taste Bud Light? Her words, not mine. She actually wants 3. She wants more of those deviled eggs, too. Anything for the clean, crisp taste.
That looks good.
Subway's new protein bar. Over 200 grams of protein, crisp veggies, for just $3.99.
$3.99.
$3.99.
$3.99. Subway's new protein pot is over 20.
That's a dumb commercial. Ain't nobody dropping stuff for a sandwich.
Time for the final quarter. The CFP National Championship presented by AT&T. Indiana trying to complete one of the great seasons we've ever seen in this sport, up by 10. But Miami has responded.
Pete, what is your favorite attraction at Epcot? World Showcase. Walking around World Showcase, probably.
they respond after that block punt.
I would say that. Under center, single back, flip, indirect, and he's going to go right in the end zone. They looked for a toss play. They handed it off up front. Touchdown, Miami. Fletcher goes in again. That was a really nice play call. I actually like that. What's up, Mark Langenkamp? How you doing, buddy? That was a really nice play.
To kind of catch the defense's eye. We'll show you in a second how effective that was. So instead of just trying to pound it in there for the yard, that right side.
Extra point is good.
Just kind of walk into the end zone, but that motion really effective pass.
Davis makes it a 3-point game. Back pass, things going there. It's a 25-yard play to Daniel.
Wow.
Big play of the drive.
Yeah, you go back to really getting back to the great run. Offensive line, running game with number 4, great blocks on the perimeter. He is determined with the way he's running the football. This one you alluded to, the 36, somehow scrambling around. Heck of a job by Daniel to get away.
We'll see how. Now what happens is the question. Just got home. Nice.
Picks up a beautiful block right there by Keelan Marion. Let's get to the AT&T connected cam flicker. Watch the motion coming from the left to the right. See the 2 defenders responding. Watch 4. See, he sees the motion. See a defensive back coming as well. They both go with Malachi, concerned with yet potentially getting some kind of jet sweep. Instead, they get a touchdown for Fletcher.
I mean, moms everywhere. You have to appreciate the sacrifices you make for your kids, the lengths you go to just to be there for every moment in his career.
All right, let's see what we got going here.
The second half's been a different story for Mark Fletcher, a different story for the Miami Hurricanes.
Kickoff coming. Touchback, touchback, touchback.
Against Mendoza and the Hoosiers.
Here tonight in Miami, aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested, proven, legendary.
Well, I said that Miami defense has to come out here against Mendoza. They sure have had answers. Xavier Lucas back after being out the first half, not able to play after the targeting call on the Ole Miss game. So he is back. They've been tighter in coverage. They've sacked Mendoza 3 of the 6 dropbacks. And they've got him out the field 3 times. His offense, they've punted 3 times.
First down and 10 here. First down and 10.
3 pass attempts and 3 sacks. That's what's happened. So that's since admission, a dramatic change. But he's responded all season long. Never flinched. And at his best.
Under center now going to shotgun. Shotgun. Hey, Jacob, what's up, buddy? Handoff right up the middle. Gain of about 2, maybe 3.
Yeah, and I think what's happening is the interior of this Miami defensive line is just holding the point. They're not able to get up to those linebackers.
Both these teams are playing really well.
These linebackers are clean, getting downhill, able to help out in that interior run game. Their whole goal with the Canes defense is win those early downs and try to get Mendoza in those obvious passing situations to get Mendoza Maine going.
Handoff, solid run again. That's a first down and more. That's about 15 yards. First down, Indiana, right there. Black, 69 yards on the night. That was 13 yards on the run. Strong run.
His best block of the night. Able to sustain a very, very tough and challenging block against Justin Scott. He had to hold it for a while with his backside to the hole, which gave Black a chance to get downhill for that first.
First down and 10. First down and 10. Look at the throw. Quick out, throwing on the run. Almost picked off. Whoa, almost picked off. Second down and 10. That defender just about jumped the whole route.
He thinks it's free access. Let's take it. It's an alert. Look at the reaction, how quickly 24 drove down on that football. Almost as if he's baiting him. If I go off, he's going to think he's open. He's going to take this throw. I'm going to jump in, try to get in front of it. So good job of recognizing that, almost baiting it by O'Connor.
Looking for his first completion after halftime.
All right, getting ready to throw again. Wide receiver screen again. Nice play across midfield. Down close to the 41. That should be enough for a first down, I think. It is. First down and 10. Indiana. In Miami territory.
Against two to be able to make the block, as you'd expect. Nowakowski's out there to be able to make that block. And, much like we talk about on the other side with Tony, Cooper doesn't need a whole lot of room with those blocks.
First down and 10.
Back in the tailback.
Pressure now coming. Mendoza swallowed up, but he's going to get a yard. He's going to step up and fall forward for a yard. It's going to be 2nd and 9. They had him in the backfield for a loss. He got 1.
Not blocking Ruben Davis. Definitely not part of the strategy here. 37 Nowakowski comes down. And it's just a bust on that right side of the offensive line. They're trying to just kind of bait, maybe.
2nd down and 9. Shotgun formation.
Completely blows up. Looking to get some positive yards.
It's been a problem tonight for Indiana.
Going to hand it off here to the left side. Gain of about 3. Tackled about the 37. 3rd down. About 6. 5 to 6, somewhere in that area.
You're just holding on for dear life. You better bring it to him. Even though he's not the tallest, but he's 200 pounds, but he's a strong guy. And he runs with that power. You got to get low. You got to really try to beat towards the scores. He runs the football.
3rd down and 5. 3rd down and 5. Look at the throw going down the field. Wide receiver doesn't see it. Falls. He had him wide open. Wide receiver never saw it. 4th and 5. He was looking the wrong way.
Scott and Connor, they switch at the last second. In fact, Scott called for it to be a switch, and that didn't show it as much, but I was watching it live. He grabbed onto the shoulder pad. Yeah,
they didn't call that holding. They missed that call, too. 4th and 5. They're going to go for it. I think Indiana's going to call a timeout, it looks like. They were running out of play clock time.
They made the decision to go for it. They're very much in fringe field goal range for Radisson, their regular kicker. We'll see if they keep the offense on the field and come back. 11-28 in the 4th quarter.
We got ourselves a timeout. It's going to go down to the finish here. It's all you can ask, right? And we hit 150 likes tonight. I'll take that. Dun, 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 dun. This thing is way behind. It's 4th and 5. Come on, ESPN. Get yourself caught up.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
So far behind tonight with ESPN.
$9.99 on original thin or New York style crust. All $9.99. Usually a pizza with no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more.
All right. I think I'm as caught up as I could be there.
We are so appreciative of the impact that you have on young minds. You know how important and impactful teachers are. And that's why ESPN and the College Football Playoff Foundation are committed to celebrating great teachers. $5,000 for you and your school. Thank you, great teachers, for inspiring so many of us.
The little tiny things that you do are seeds that you're planting with your students. Thank you goes a long way, and you don't hear it enough.
Thank you.
Thank you, teachers.
All right. Bring it back. Let's go. Oh, Doug's commercial again.
Tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. See people hundreds. It's a mascot. Oh, what's this? A fan is run out onto the field and he's not wearing pants.
He's not wearing pants.
And the controller censored it. Only pay for what you need.
What's wrong? I shouldn't you smell itchy. The leg razor?
You need the Venus pubic razor too. It's designed for thicker hair and thinner skin. Its anti-irritation barrier helps safeguard your skin from ingrowns and bumps. A better pubic shave is here. My skin, my way, Venus.
Good Lord.
Yeah, that's right. Every owl has something to the check.
You can call me Al.
Recuperating owls, even retiring owls.
It's actually out.
Whatever your name is, Prudential's financial know-how can help protect your lifespan. Who's your dog?
All right, here we go. 4th and 5. What are they doing? They're going for it. At the Miami 37, they're going. Big spot in the game here.
54 yards or so. The offense is out there. And at the very least, with the way penalties have been an issue at critical times for Miami, to go hard count. You know, you're sitting here at 4th and 5.
4th and 5, shotgun, go to throw.
And then still have a play in your back pocket. It's something of a gamble. A lot of coaches would punt Miami too. Mendoza, ball in his hands.
Throws to the sideline. Did he catch it? I'd like to see the replay of that. Yes, he did. Back shoulder throw, and he caught it. First down. Holy heck. What a catch.
Timing the ball is in the air. It comes back perfectly. Look at those hands by Becker. Inbounds for the big first.
Wow.
Blazing speed. Great contested catches.
Miami wants to hold him to a field goal here. Handoff, first down. Short run. 4 yards maybe, second down.
Come on strong after a very quiet first half of the season. Rarely involved at all in the first 7 games. That's right. That's right. And then when Stroud had an injury, he got an opportunity. And then once he got those opportunities, last 6 games.
Second down and 5. Second and 5.
And he is a massive weapon at 6'4". Has such great length. He's the fastest player on the Indiana roster. Over 22 miles an hour. Made his name on special teams. Wow. Yeah, back in traffic, it was set up from 3rd down and medium. They did really a good job of spreading.
That doesn't even look like her.
Man-to-man coverage. They do exactly what they want.
3rd down coming up. 3rd down coming up.
Slot fade and the back shoulder. Those are the 2 things you know are coming. You just don't know when they're coming. You practice them all week with good eyes. Then on the
3rd and 5. 3rd and 5.
shoulder. Another really good little play though, Kurt. Miami forces a field goal attempt. It's a 1-score game. Indiana punches it in. Huge. Double digits again.
Going to throw. End zone. Incomplete. 4th and 5. Miami looks like they're going to go for a field goal here.
You got a corner you think you can attack, and this right now they're going after O'Connor. 24. They've gotten him a few times. Could have been for a holding call. And this time, you're wondering as well. They find those matchups. But they're eyeing 24 without a doubt. No, they're going to get another timeout. Yeah, they waited a long time. I was thinking.
Now they're calling timeout.
7? Well, wait a second. But he decided late to run the field goal team out. There wasn't nearly enough time on the play.
Siri, what's my temperature outside?
It's 28 degrees outside.
Oh,
There's no way he's going to. Well, you brought it up. If they get another touchdown, it's going to be 2 possessions. It's worth thinking about. So here's some. This field goal, Fletcher touchdown. Canes are finally on the board. We had a block punt by Kamara.
we got a timeout here.
Touchdown. And now we got Indiana converting on a 4th down to keep this drive alive. And now Signetti talking about it. Looks like he has determined it. They're going to go for this. And I think
They're going to go for it on 4th and 5.
The potential of going up by 2 possessions, maybe too much to pass up, and you worst case pin them inside the 15 if you don't get it.
4th and 5 inside the 15. They're going to give up the points and go for it.
Probably talked to the analysts and said, guys, we got a chance here to go up by 2 possessions with 9.
Oh, my Lord. Shotgun solution coming out. Single back, double wide's going to throw. Mendoza runs through the line, jumps over somebody, hits one, dives in the end zone, touchdown. Oh, my God. What a play by Mendoza. Touchdown, Indiana. Wow. That kid just earned my respect right there on that play.
And the offensive coordinator, Mike Shanahan, quarterback draw. He definitely breaks the play and holds on to the football for a touchdown. What an individual effort, as you said, Chris, by the Heisman Trophy winner.
Very, very few design runs have not been a part of the plan. Signetti, Mike Shanahan dialing up on 4th and 5, a 4th down touchdown. Indiana back up 10.
Unreal, follows his blockers. Drew Evans leads his way in there. Also gets behind Caleb Black.
Wow.
It was about what Mendoza was determined to do. Back in his home city would not be denied.
Just now, you see his coach simply touchdown. That's way out of character.
When you grow up out here,
I don't know. They keep showing his mom and his sister, I guess, is who they're showing.
keep my boots clean by
His dad.
AT&T. AT&T's America's first
9:18 on the clock.
That's not me talking.
And they're down 10 again. 9:18 on the clock. They have 10 again. Yeah, I would have gone for 3 also.
There's no comparison. Plain talk, strong.
That could be the play right there that decides the whole game. He's got my respect now. That was impressive. That's gutsy.
The ultimate tailgater doesn't just show up, she shows out. The superstitious, his game day rituals can change the whole game. The conductor can single-handedly hype up an entire stadium. These fans deserve a Modelo because football is only football.
Oh, boy.
Here's the coach. Media here. Watch me work, babe. I'm sure they're here to see the commissioner of coverage.
When health insurance doesn't cover everything, what's the move?
What the commissioner means that Affleck kept your cash to help you know.
Now we got to watch an Affleck commercial.
I think you're amazing.
I came to see you, Mom. Get help with expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover what.
An official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day.
How do we get Affleck?
Man, they gotta have some time to work. They are working.
They have to answer with some form of a score here and somewhat quickly to have a chance. Some form of a score somewhat quickly.
Transported to more opulence with the $7 box. Or accountable world of delights in the $9 box, like the cheesy deliveries with creamy garlic sauce. It's luxe. For less. Choose your $5, $7, or $9 Bucks Gravies box only at Taco Bell.
The CFP National Championship is presented by AT&T. Connecting changes everything. And marked by Modelo, the mark of a fighter, and Taco Bell.
All right, let's go. Showing all the sponsors again.
There's a 4th down touchdown. AT&T. Pregame.
Yeah, let's check this out. Again, you're going to get a great block here and a great block here. But watch how the safeties shoot down. Watch how they try to help out. There's good blocks. Look at this safety right here coming down. Look how this safety is late. That's Jacoby Thomas. If Jacoby Thomas pulls down the way Poyser is, then he doesn't have as much area to be able to run, eventually build up that momentum and get into the end zone. But converting a 4th and 5.
Wow, that's just impressive.
That drive alone to be able to make this a 2-possession game.
When Mendoza paid the price curve, took a shot.
Here we go. Miami at the 10, 15, 20, and stop right there at the 19. Late flag.
It'll be a hold on Miami, it looks like.
Too many penalties on Miami tonight.
Down 10 again, 9-11 to play.
During the return, holding number 22, receiving team, 10 yards, half the distance to the ball. Still first down.
Half the distance to the goal.
Younger brother reacting to big brother section. What a moment. One Mendoza brother that almost a kid with Mendoza jerseys on up there. And he was wobbling, by the way. You see Assembly Hall in Bloomington.
I wanted to see this shot all week.
17,000.
I mean, you think of all the hoops championships and Bobby Knight, and now here they are at Assembly Hall, sold out, watching this football team up 10 with 9-11 to go in the fourth quarter.
This is bedroom here.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. Ball at the 9.
Really tough one back.
Carson back, dumps it off to the running back. Gain of 5, gain of 7, gain of 8. Second down and about 2. Second and 2 coming up.
Now, this is where having a quarterback that's making his 43rd career start comes in handy. Good job of not being impatient, trying to force it, check it down for 8 yards.
Handoff straight up the middle. First down. They're keeping on tempo. They kind of need to.
And he was determined. Everybody's going to talk to him about that decision. And whether he got it or not, I think all of us can understand the logic behind why he would go for that. And by the way, they pinned Miami inside their own 20 the last 4 possessions. Miami started their own 12, their own 7, their own 19, and now their own 8.
All right, shotgun looking to throw. He's got all day. My God. Throws it down, looking toward midfield. Incomplete. Looking for a flag, but not there. No flag.
Yeah, they rushed 3. They dropped 8. You can see he's back there holding the ball forever because there's nobody open. Everybody's covered. Finally, Marion just decides to try to work with him. You have to make eye contact with him. He actually
nobody was open. He's had all the time in the world to throw, but nobody was open.
Done a good job transferring over from BYU, more of a specialist. He wanted to come to Miami to become more of a wide receiver, a complete player, and has demonstrated that.
The 2 years at UConn, 2 years BYU Cougar before winning here.
Looking down the field. Big throw. Out of the 35. Marion with the catch. No, incomplete. Ref comes in and says incomplete. He dropped it. He did try. It looked like he had it. Looked like it was going to be a huge play, and he dropped it. He had it for a second.
It came out.
The 2 chances to make plays.
Wow. Not a catch. And we got flags and a false start.
It works. Yep, it's a flinch.
False start.
False start. Number 63. Offense, 5-yard penalty.
That's why that gutsy ball on the touchdown was so deep. Now, Miami with a 3rd and 15. First of all, but not want to have to punt it away, but you almost have to if you don't make the first down here, don't you?
Yeah, you do. And you wonder, he's sitting in that stands in the offensive line, and look where they are. The loudest part of the stadium, as far as Indiana Hoosier fans.
Their home stadium.
Yeah.
Throw, nice catch. 3rd and 15, gain of 25. That's a big play.
Boy, he did put such a nice touch on this ball. And Bauman, who worked outside off of that motion, just sat right behind the linebackers. He put it right over top of them.
Big throw across the middle, down the 50, down the middle. He's taking off. That's going to be a huge play. 41 yards all the way down to the IU 22.
This is disciplined defense. It very rarely gives you very much to work with as far as the spatial recognition there by Carson Beck. He's not used to seeing that. They've done such a good job of taking away Malachi Tony downfield with bracket coverage inside and outside. He just haven't had a lot of room to run after the catch. That time he did with this tempo.
41-yard play. Hoosiers did a great job early on containing number 10. Now he's
back. Look at his throw again. Incomplete. Deflected off the hands of the receiver.
So many interceptions for Indiana. Plays just like that this season.
Yeah, every route was at about 5 yards. Nobody was downfield. And instead of just giving up on the play, he was determined to try to at least get some positive yards, try to sneak it in for Fletcher. Very crowded.
Trying to sneak it in there. Second down and 10. 6:44 to go.
No turnovers tonight for either team. Miami inside of 7 minutes. Essentially coming away with points on this drive.
Tony in the backfield there.
He's got it on the pitch.
Pitch. Tony all the way down. Is he going to get in? Touchdown, Miami. Oh, my Lord. Touchdown, Miami.
This is really an outside zone run to the right with Malachi Tony. Good job on the offensive line. I think we're great with the formation. But he is so instinctive as a ball carrier. You see it.
Wow. 3-point game now.
How great Kirk is his second half become. He got 5 touchdowns after halftime. The last 2 teams standing in the center of the ring to fight for this championship, just throwing punches and taking punches from each other. Malachi Tony makes it a 3-point game.
3-point game.
37 left.
Three-point game, 6:30 on the clock.
Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend designed to hydrate better than water. Made to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel.
Disney with Matthew. Welcome in.
Gatorade. Is it here?
We're getting a good game.
It's impossible for superpowered individuals to perform.
We are getting a good game. You're rooting for the Hurricanes. Okay, Matthew.
Let's go, boys. One thing I've noticed about football fans is they get told by the players can actually hear them. Proud of you. Looking good. Keep it up. But when you have Geico Insurance, you'll always be heard. They have top-notch customer service for people who really care. There you go. That's how you run inside zone. Anything for you, bud. Cool. Could you pass the ball?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Just pass the ball. Yeah, just
okay.
It feels good to be heard.
Pass the ball.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. That's the rule.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, get the vacation you expect, and never a hovering host. To test the toughness of the 3-row Kia Sorento X Pro and the Kia Sorento Turbo Hybrid, we recreated.
You're from Miami. Nice. And a Hurricane supporter. Okay, good for you.
Windiest falls and coldest winters, all on one track. To prove these 3-row SUVs were built for the unstoppable. Kia, movement that inspires.
Chipotle just dropped Build Your Own Chipotle.
A mini Chipotle experience at home feeds 4 to 6 people.
We have a lot of food here.
That's a protein, rice, and beans.
Everybody can make whatever they want. There's plenty to go around. Absolutely.
Missed field goal by Miami. Could play. Yeah, could play. I mean, it's playing right now. The game would be tied. 6:32 on the clock.
Double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Well, you go back to the fourth quarter, some of these games where Mendoza has had to make plays.
All right, see what's going to happen here now.
He needed to step up in the fourth quarter and did. In Eugene, early in the year, needed to make plays, stepped up, did it there. We all know about what happened against Penn State. Omar Cooper with a foot down. What a drive there to culminate that comeback win. And then tonight, with the draw, 4th and 5, another fourth quarter, he's got to make a play. This is where this guy plays his best. What determination to get it into the end zone for that touchdown. And he's not.
Yeah, the block punt plays huge too. You're right. All right, we're going to have another touchback. They're going to start on the 20. Or the 25, actually, I should say.
And Indiana, for the first time in this playoff, is being pushed and tested. Romping through their first 2 games in charge for most of this first half. But Miami has forced this man to step up, show his mettle.
So he can do what a job of just each team. We keep wondering, can they answer?
All right, here we go.
Mendoza does.
Mendoza bringing them up.
Carson does.
Going left to right on your television screen.
Canes still have all 3 as we get ready for crunch time here with 6:30.
Handoff, short run, gain of about 2. Let's mark it at 3. 2nd down and 7.
For a couple. And Indiana lean on this running game here. And they grind it out the way they did pretty consistently in the first half. It's been tougher after halftime.
Yeah, this is a boxing match where it's not the knockout, Mike Tyson knockout punch. It's going up against the guy who's working your body and he's scoring a lot of points back and forth. And now you're in that last round. Right? Can you endure all those body blows and now fight back in the line of scrimmage with that defensive line stuff?
Handoff, short run, gain of about 2, 3, maybe 2, maybe 3. I'm going to say it's 3rd down and about 4. 3rd and about 4.
Outside of him. He went up against Noah Kowski, 37, and watch what he does to be able to hold the point. Just throws it. It's almost like he gets fed up with it. Just throws 37 off of it to make that play to set up this 3rd down. Becker, they get a lot of options. Becker is in the slot.
3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Gonna roll, gonna throw over to his left, got a wide out open. 1st down, out by the 44. Right out by the 44. 1st down, Indiana.
Yeah, I'm just so surprised that the defense didn't respond better to Cooper. You can see there's confusion. They're trying to get on the same page.
Nobody guarded that receiver.
See the defense, the secondary doesn't respond to this. Again, once again, 3 Indiana receivers, only 2 Miami Hurricanes out there.
The second was trying to get guys organized at the last minute. Secondary did not respond. Huge conversion. Cooper in motion again. They feed Black up the left side.
Handoff, gain of about 5. 2nd down and 5. 2nd and 5.
The left tackle, he gets up about that second level, was able to work on that safety, give him a little bit more positive yardage. And always get 2nd and 6, 2nd and 5, 3rd and 2. That's when they're playing their best in this style of offense.
Second down and 5, just under 4 minutes. Hand off to Black, hit the backfield, lost it 2. 3rd down and 7 coming up.
Sets up 3rd and 7 now.
Yeah, Bassett ended up getting through, but they also walk a safety up. Watch Bassett here. Watch the safety. Because that safety showed up and affected Pat Coogan, the center. He couldn't take both of them. He ended up taking the safety, and at 3:31 to be able to shoot a gap to get to the backfield.
Here we go again. And Mendoza, one more time, produce on 3rd down. 5 nearly 3 minutes.
Big air check right here.
So confusing. 2 in the
Got to throw. Throws to the back shoulder. Caught. 1st down. That's a 31.
And not tonight either. They keep going after 24 O'Connor, and they keep going back to that back shoulder fade. This was not his best throw, but it's a heck of an effort by Becker. That's just a fade that's bringing him back. It's not.
That's a great play.
But because Becker has such good feel for this play,
1st down and 10 at the 33.
they come up with that conversion.
Handoff down the outside, gain of 10. 1st down at the 23.
He's got the air stiff off, scoots out of bounds, and right near the marker.
How about Mark Cooper? We just showed you the touchdown that he made. Watch it here. He must have blocked his safety and make the corner have to tackle. Watch him kind of nonchalant. Now he goes to the safety. Huge collision. And forced the corner to have to make that tackle. Great shot right there. And Omar Cooper, Jacoby Thomas, he didn't know what hit him.
2-minute warning. Wow. Yeah, and Miami has all 3 of their timeouts, but they got to stop them.
Win their first championship. If Miami force a field goal try, get back one more chance. All to play for in the final 2 minutes here of the championship game.
Oh, boy. Good game, nonetheless. Thank you, moderators, tonight. Thank you. Had a couple new subscribers. Thank you. Well, everybody that watched Ninja or in the chat, thank you. Fan funding, we want to say thank you to Jeff Condon for 5 memberships. Prepper Nutrients for a $5 super sticker. Jason Thibodeau for 5 memberships. Surf Bomb for 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Blessing us on the channel today. We're truly grateful for your support. Don't forget, Doug will be live tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning for his coffee talk, talking about coffee. It's good stuff.
Who asked for a sequel? Very do.
Nothing stops college football. Nothing stops prayer.
All right, let's go. Let's get these commercials over. It's going to be an interesting finish. If they can, what are we on? We're on here. 1st and 10. If they can get 3 stops, hold them to a field goal, you got an interesting ending.
Can't look away.
They get a touchdown, it's over. It's done. So.
Chick-fil-A nuggets are there for the win. Get your 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets and start celebrating today.
I'm an action hero, and like in every other chase scene, there's no way I'm getting away without hitting a fire hydrant. Driving through a fruit stand. One, two.
All right.
Oh, close. Not today. Get all state. Because mayhem is everywhere.
Mayhem is everywhere.
Coming up on the
Pro-Am Trucks post game. We will have the live trophy presentation. We'll visit with either a star player or the coach from the winning side to give all access inside the victorious locker room. Chris Hogan, what a final game we've got in the college football season. Still 2 compelling minutes remaining.
Absolutely, Scotty. Hoosiers with that first down. A touchdown just about seals it. Field goal attempts.
Here we go. First down and 10, 22-yard line. Handoff straight up the middle, gain of 10. You can't let him, you're not going to be able to stop him. You let him do that. They're going to spot him at the 8, 2nd and 1.
Yeah, absolutely. No need to pick that first down up. Make Miami use these timeouts.
Miami looks like they are going to use the timeout. Miami using the timeout right here after a gain of 8, almost 8.5. Wow.
This is the one guy, although Becker was in the portal for Signeti said no, stay and win. But he had to bide his time, mostly a special teamer, including the first half of this season. Look what he's done. Stayed with it, improved, emerged, and become a key guy in the championship game.
It's a great story and kind of an outlier in 2025 and it's moving to 2026. After I lived it nationally, I went to Father Ryan High School. And
2nd and 1, 2nd and 1.
Expecting him to become this guy in these last 6 or 7 games. Supposed to be a back shoulder fade. Wasn't the best throw we've ever seen from Mendoza. But as long as you put it up in the air and make your receiver have to come back, you can see O'Connor was lost. Even though he studied the scouting report, knew that critical downs, that's the play they go to. Still could not be in position to send it.
Teammates call him Chuck. Just chuck it to Chuck, right? That's
I just saw it work. So it's a great call, dude. That's what they call the huddle.
Beck, hoping he gets a chance this final game with the Legion.
With 2 timeouts, first down pretty much ends the game for Indiana.
We got whistles down. False start. False start. Going to move it back 5 yards.
Goodness. Team known for its discipline does not make mistakes like that.
Here's Carter Smith, 65.
Carter snap, false starts. Number 65.
False start 65, Indiana. 2nd down now and 7.
Yeah, you see him on the far left, just a little movement.
First time they've been penalized in the second half, and that moves it back, and suddenly that's a light.
I don't know if that's true, Keith. Not sure. There's a run, a simple run, maybe a yard, and they're going to call a timeout immediately. 3rd down and timeout called.
But that interior of the Miami defense often gets overlooked because of Payne and Bessador on the outside. They've stepped up on
1 timeout remaining.
Rewarding performance. Indiana's got big play on special teams here. This is the clock. Mark comes off the edge. Slow developing punt there. Jones falls. And then this play, which will live forever in Indiana lore. The Hoosiers hold up and win this. Mendoza taking 2 shots.
Well, I think it's 2 things. It's the play and the effort, but the decision to go for it by Kurt Signeti. If they end up winning the game, that's what we're going to remember about this game is critical moment, brought the field goal unit out, brought it back, put Mendoza out there, and you call quarterback draw on 4th and 4.
You remember the decision. I remember the run.
No, I love the run. I just applaud him for the gutsy call.
Absolutely. He says this was the time to go up 2 scores.
3rd and 5. 3rd and 5.
51. You got a timeout. This Miami defense has been a strength of the backbone of this team all year. Can someone step up?
Handoff to the outside. He didn't get it. Gang tackled at the line of scrimmage. And timeout called. They got to kick a field goal. And Miami's going to get a ball back with an opportunity. Indiana's going to have to shut them down.
But his defensive line eating up those linemen who would love to be able to climb up and get to those linebackers. But you see 31 and 1 both getting downhill. both able to stay clean because of the effort by those defensive linemen. So that little flinch by Carter Smith on second one, they're about to just take an easy first down. The game is over. That flinch moves them back to second 6, eventually third down, and now fourth down to keep them in the game.
All right, here we go. I'm going to leave that up there. We'll see if the field goal hits or not.
Sometimes unusual things happen. That guy is absolutely rock solid. Your best offensive lineman, one of the best in the country.
Yeah, Big Ten offensive lineman of the year.
Just a little flinch. Now Ramicic, who made it from 34 earlier,
here comes the field goal attempt.
From 35 yards out. Wonder if Cincinnati fought
up and good. Up and good. 27-21. Here we go. We wanted something fun to end the game. Well, you're going to get it.
Against Ole Miss in the Fiesta Bowl. 20 years All-State celebrated every field goal and extra point. Look at it, participating universities donating to the Athletic Scholarship Fund, supporting all student athletes. Thank you, All-State. Field goals won't do it for Miami. Got to find a touchdown.
Need a touchdown.
That flinch and the Miami defense make the stops was Carson Beck. Everything that Carson Beck has been through, you know, he leaves Georgia. He deals with the ulnar surgery, which is a massive ordeal. Comes back from that, goes to Miami, falls back in love with the game, fits perfectly into this program, loves his teammates, loves the year he's had, been through a ton of adversity, and now he gets to football. He's over there just hoping for a chance, and he's got it with a minute 42, down 6.
The drive against Ole Miss began with some key throws. Put himself in position.
Touchback.
3 yards out with 18 seconds to go.
They're going to start on the 25. 75 yards to go between them and a national championship for either team.
Yeah, he was all over making great decisions, but it came down to
one timeout, John. One timeout.
the left to the right, man coverage. Doesn't take off that often unless it's obvious. He saw it. Here's Ray Lewis. He said that after the Ole Miss game, after the Ohio State game, he said, Ray Lewis told me, hey, go down there and win it for us. And I think he did it again. Round 2. Hey, man, push the punt. Go down there and win another one for us. This time it's Cincinnati.
Shotgun.
Facing serious crowd noise in their stadium.
We got a flag. What's the flag? Delay a game?
How about these Hoosier fans traveling to Miami, just like they did in a neutral field in Atlanta? They made this feel like a road game for Miami.
Thank you, Wisconsin Badger Clubhouse. Appreciate your support for 26 months.
The operation of it, so they start, which is like your worst nightmare when you're in a 2-minute off.
1st and 15 now. They're back to the 20.
Of all things in your own stadium, because the it's crazy.
Shuttle pass as he had pressure coming. Incomplete. 2nd and 15.
Yeah, they moved Kamara over the middle of the center. And he brings pressure and creates a one-on-one opportunity where Tucker usually is in the interior himself. He was outside and wide. So they're moving some guys around with the versatility of 6 that I was talking about. And at 95, Tucker almost finishes it. Gets the play by Beck just to kind of flip it forward towards the tight end.
That could have been a disaster there. Brown out again.
Look at the throw. Oh, he threw it behind the receiver. Incomplete. He was open. They hit back late. It's going to be 15 yards and a first down.
I think they hit the passer number 97. Defense 15 yards.
15 yards. Automatic first down.
That kind of up and staggering.
After he threw this football, he gets hit. Bill, what do you think of that one?
I support the wrong to the passer product.
Miami catches a break after it looked like it would be an incompletion after the delay of game. You're looking at 2nd and 15, still in the middle of the Indiana fence.
1st and 10.
So they catch a break, get it out to the 35.
All the way out to the 35. Look at the throw. Quick pass. Dumps it underneath. Gain of 5. Gain of 10. Out near the 46.
Again, rushing 3, dropping 8. Everybody is
1st down. Looking to throw again.
just check it down, get that 1st down yardage, stop the clock.
Gets it off. Caught right past the 50 to the 48. Minute 17 and counting. 48-yard line of Indiana. 2nd down and about 3. 2nd and about 3. Throws caught on the sideline. 1st down. 52 seconds. Ball at the 40 of Indiana.
No timeouts left. Clock stops momentarily as Mendoza can watch on one knee.
Yeah, complete control. Hand signals. Everybody on the same page.
Timeout. Oh, we got timeout, Indiana. Indiana called a timeout, trying to get their defense together. That's a smart move, actually.
His last timeout right here. He had thrown a couple earlier.
Sub it up if you haven't already. Sub it up for me if you're new, just coming in. We'd love for you to come back again. We'll be live Sunday with a couple football games.
Coaches have said this will be a heck of a movie, however it ends. Well, the last 51 seconds of this movie are about to unfold, and somebody's going to have a truly incredible season. The Hoosiers will be 16-0, national champs for the first time, while Miami is going to once again win a 4th playoff game and win their first championship in like a quarter century.
Yeah, whoever ends up winning this is going to be crazy. Big thing for Indiana. They're going to try to protect the sidelines, keep everything in bounds, keep the clock moving. And if you're Carson back, remember, 43 starts in his career. He knows exactly where he needs to go with his football.
1st and 10, 51 seconds.
It was Keelan Marion, number 0, who stepped up against Ole Miss at critical moments on the back side to make some big plays over the middle of that defense of Ole Miss.
C.J. Daniels in the back.
1st and 10.
Angelo Pons is across from him.
Intercepted! Throw it down the field. Back underthrows the receiver. And it's intercepted. At the 5-yard line, Indiana is going to win a championship. It's over on a Carson Beck interception. Wow.
How about Shamari Sharp, who's from Miami of Florida, went to Northwestern High School.
Wow. Very much underthrown ball and taken away.
I don't know if Carson Beck was expecting him to maybe stay in the flat.
After the interception, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 22, defense. That penalty will be enforced half the distance to the goal. His first down again. Just like that, Kurt.
Wow, wow, wow.
As he tried to find Barry, he did not have his head turned around. He was sharp. He spotted the football.
Yeah, I think you might see middle field safety thinking he's got one-on-one right here. So as he throws it, the safety's going to work over here to help out. Now it's a 2-on-1. The corner knows he has help so he can trade. Doesn't feel the urgency to have to stay upfield with Marion. He knows the safety's coming over. Now he locates the football, staying in zone. Indiana's been doing this all year. That's why they're number 1 in turnover margin. They play with zone eye.
Wow.
They watch the quarterback throw the ball so they can react.
Taking a knee. That'll be the last time out.
Here, went to Northwestern High School. Probably a dream of his to make a play like that.
And Kurt Signetti is going to deliver on all that swag, all that bravado.
That's the win.
And said all things are possible.
Congratulations, Indiana. Sub it up on the way out, everybody. Thank you for being here. More football to come this week. Subscribe on the way out. We really appreciate you. First national championship for Indiana.
Losing his teams in college football history to start of the year to now.
There it is. We'll see. see you next time. Congratulations, fans of Indiana. Miami fans, you got nothing to be ashamed of. You had a heck of a year. We'll see you next time on the broadcast. Sum it up.